What is up, people? Charybdis136 here with some Go. We haven't played Go in a little bit. I took a small break. Not really intentionally. I've been playing like a little dumb games with like a bot or something with my brother. But we are back, 13Q, specifically 12.7, meaning we have a little bit of wiggle room. And we are going to play some Go. We are going to win some Go, ideally. We'll see about that, though. I'm not particularly arrogant when it comes to Go. I understand my shortcomings. They definitely exist, meaning that I can't just go through and be lazy. I actually do have to try my hardest. I'm a little rusty. I have played a tiny bit. I tried to warm up off stream, just with some just the bot or whatever, just to practice some of my, basic moves kind of thing. I'm just closing down something right now. That's good. Making sure I don't have any messages I have to answer, because I do apparently. My girlfriend's supposed to be here tomorrow and she will not be. So I have to tell her that's okay. I don't want her to not get a response from me because it seems kind of important. Like, hey, I can't come over tomorrow, and then just silence for 5 hours. So I am not a rude guy. All right, shake off the rust. We'll create our own game. So ranked. I have to turn off private first. Ranked. What am I at? 13. So 12 to 16 is fine for me. Live, a good amount of time, in my opinion, anyway. 19, no handicap, Komi's automatic, color automatic, Okay, cool. Alright, we'll see how long it takes. It doesn't look like there's a ton of games that are active right now. I also know by looking at looking at Twitch earlier, there was quite a few people watching Go. So I'm hoping that at some point we'll get some of the viewers from other people. Not that I'll steal them, but when those people are done playing. 93 viewers right now between a couple people. I don't show yet because for whatever reason it takes like a minute or two to be, officially on it. I don't know why either. It's weird. Very strange. Go's actually hard to... I don't know why. It never... Oh. Hey, Falconmerk. Thank you so much, my friend, for the subscription. Much appreciation. And this as well. I got a sweet emote. Thank you for the sub. It's because Falcon loves Go. That's why he's here right now. I don't know why I don't show in the results for Go right now. Whatever. I just ended a tiny bit early. It's just very frustrating because the mechanics on Surge are kind of bad, as you told me, Falcon. You were 100% right. I said to end like 20 minutes early because I was just like not happy. It's the face mask from Falcon's sub, of course. This is actually a legitimate move. I don't see 3-3s a lot, but you can do this. It makes it pretty hard to do anything with the corner. I don't see that very often. I'm not sure how you respond to this because you consider it that if you played the 4-4, it's like someone did a 3-3 invasion, except the person with the invasion gets the first move, which is bad. I don't like that a whole lot. So I'm just trying to think to myself exactly what I want to do here. I'm not sure how to respond to these corners very well. There we go. Now it shows me on the Twitch page. I was just checking. Because this one I could just approach any number of ways. I could do a high approach here or something. I'm not really sure what the Joseki is that follows through, but I could do it. But he's probably just going to maintain solidity, and then I'll have to live, and that doesn't seem as nice. Over here, I'm looking and I'm thinking that these aren't really connected directly, so I could just make a normal approach. But if he tries to pincer me, I don't have a lot of options. And I certainly don't want to approach on this side, so I'm kind of at a loss for what I should or shouldn't do. I think approaching this one makes more sense. Like, I feel like I can do more about this as far as follow-ups are concerned. So I think if I approach high, I have some options. I don't really want to enclose myself, even though I can. I think this is okay, actually. This looks better because I know more what kinds of things follow up with that. So I feel a lot more comfortable. I will crawl as long as you want, my friend. I don't really mind that cut so much. I don't want to stop to fix it. But since he doesn't have a cut back, I don't know. Do I have to fix the cut? I will. I could just take the Sente, but I'm not even sure where I would play right now. I would probably still approach this. Okay, that's interesting. There's no cut here, so now I have Sente, because if he cuts through on top, boom, boom. So he gave me Sente. I think playing here now looks really tempting. Yeah. I'm threatening to make a lot of points here. I'm just using this for an idea. Nah, it's not going to give me anything. It's never helpful at the beginning. Never tells you what's going to happen. So I probably won't make all these points. He'll probably end up trying to invade somewhere in the middle or something. I could just do this. I don't know what his move does then. I could just extend straight to... I don't really need to block him like this. Like, why am I touching him back? I could remain strong. I could just have a nice shape together, which builds well with this, making it harder to invade as time goes on. This is okay. This seems bad. I'm on the third line. Why bother? This is a weird shape, but it does work. He can't cut through me, and it kind of does work towards this, but I don't know. It seems too condensed right now. This still leaves Aji here, and I don't want that if I can avoid it from his move. I like this better, I guess. It just feels okay. It's an okay shape. It's pretty well connected. There's really not a lot of ways to disconnect this effectively. Because if he pushes through, I just have one move, and I'm entirely connected, so... I don't think I have to respond to that, to be honest with you. Like, I feel like instead playing in between these two is nice, or splitting aside is nice. I'm not threatening to make any points underneath because he's kind of under me, so this looks worse. Even turning isn't worth that much. So I actually think playing in here somewhere is nice, but how I'm going to go about that is questionable. Third line, maybe. Exactly where, I'm not sure. Because I just want to live in between his stones. This feels right. Somewhere around here. It's not as interesting with this third line stone, but these I'm more worried about his development. He kicks, I stand. With good shape like that, I should be able to live, and I should be able to produce the value of what this is. I'm fine to have good shape, thank you very much. He's jumping, that doesn't threaten my shape at all. I don't really care. I actually would like to split this too. If I can live independently here as well, he doesn't have any points to speak of. He has a corner here, he has a rather large corner here, which yes, I do care about, but I don't see a lot of ways to assail this shape. I'm not super familiar with anything that happened over here, so I would rather accept that he'll get the inside and just kind of be around him. Plus, I have a lot of points that could be here. Now, granted, there are like reductions and potentially an invasion or something, but in general. Okay. I'd much rather him block on this side. It does keep his group a little stronger, making this potentially, you know, he could potentially invade. Direct touching. I could Hane, but I don't really want the crosscut. I'd rather just be more solid. The problem is I can't do the two-space jump because once he jumps in the middle, I have a big problem. Haneing can be fine. For life, you Hane on this side, and I only want to live. He can't cross right now, so he'll probably Hane. or do that, which is fine. And now he can't jump in the middle as easily, can he? Maybe he can. I'd rather just extend upwards. Jump towards the middle when in doubt. He might wrap here. I'll have to connect. It is what it is. Or play here. I'd actually probably sooner play here, but... Either way, a lot of the framework he was trying to make, he's now getting pressed. These are all third line stones, all of them. So there's not a ton of points here. There are points, but there's not like a tremendous amount without more moves to try to take points in the middle of this box shape he's making. I don't really care. I mean, I'm technically not alive here, but I have a lot of space to be alive. So I'm just wondering what's this even worth right now? What's his next move that threatens anything? Like, is he trying to make points down here? Is he trying to make points here? It's also third line. I just don't care. I don't think that move matters, to be honest with you. Now I care a lot more about potentially making a move over here, but it feels really concentrated. Maybe instead I just make life here. I think I make life here. An extra move there threatens the two stones in between. Error submitting move. What? I've never had that before. Oh, there we go. It fixed itself. No problems. I think just being safe here and still keeping up the pressure on this group is nice. Because honestly, if he's just making this third line territory and this is a lot, but then this third line territory, I mean, I have more points than that just on the side alone. So, okay, so if I want to keep myself secure first, because there are some vicious cuts, and I don't want to have that particular kind of fight. I think keeping him away from my territory, even if he lives small, I would rather get points for it. That's fine. How do I kill him? Make it complicated, right? We're going to make this count, friends. If he fixes at S16, I don't know what I do next. I don't know what I do, actually. Okay, he fixed. He still has bad shape, though, technically speaking. If I do this, I have 3 liberties, and he has 3, but it's his turn, so he'll wrap me. So actually, I think I have to play this. This. I read it. We're good. No thanks. He'll cross-cut. He didn't cross-cut. Okay. He might take this Atari, and honestly, you know, they say the outside's better than the inside anyway, so I'm not really worried about that. He's still fighting for life down here. I'm not saying he won't get eyes. He absolutely might. But I got a ton of points up here for my time. Being solid's more important here. I'm going to threaten to make him more on this side instead. You know, he tried to force it. Ooh. That doesn't look good. That was a bad move. I'm sure he won't give me the undo, but I'll ask. Thank you. It doesn't do anything. I just get myself into Atari right off the bat. It's not. I thought about eyes, and I didn't really think about the Atari, so I appreciate that. I'd rather him live now. I will make sure his shape is crushed in, though. Him getting out would be a big deal for me. He probably will live. He has plenty of space, and we'll deal with that later. I would rather not have that fight right now. So now looking at the score, you know, he'll live small in here, but I should get a ton of points for this wall, this corner here, and these stones still might die. So in fact, I should deal with that now. If this dies, the compensation is huge. He's accepting that they're dead in exchange for trying to take a Moyo of some sort. Well, playing between the sectional lines of our Moyos seems big. Because if he's building this and I'm building this, mine's bigger than his, barely. Plus, these are already points he owns down here. Probably some around. So he's not actually building much on top of what he already has. He is building, though, granted. This is a good game. I like this game. I want to get out ahead. I want to Hane if he follows me up. I'm going to build this Moyo the best I can. Looking good. I don't actually need that to live. But I should also just be jumping out towards the middle. But I can Atari first. I know that he'll take something back, but then I have nice shape following through. At least I think so. I'm not really sure. Sometimes I question like the Ataris and stuff, but it should be fine because I'm very well connected because of these tiger's mouths. So this stone is irrelevant. And if he has to take it... Okay, now it looks great to take. Like, now it looks like a disaster for him. Because he has to fix. Because now that I have such strength, if he doesn't fix the cut, I will take. Now I'm 100% alive, and I can play haphazardly around this. I was probably already alive after I took this, but still. He's actually helping me build my Moyo right now. My Moyo is now extended towards this. He's going to try to cut. I would actually rather play solidly here. He still has pretty vicious cuts, but it's better to play solidly and just give up the stone if I have to. This stone doesn't mean anything independently. It's going to reduce some points, but it's not going to give me any points at this point. So what's it really reducing? If I have to connect like this and just kind of give this up as Dame, that's fine. This actually matters. He is starting to make some serious points, so I have to jump out now. Reducing this into nothing. That's what it's about. Oh yeah, the game is dramatic right now. I still want to just take a safety move on my Moyo here. It's pretty big. It's because this cut both ways is a problem for me. I can't really take that right now. This is still a pretty big play later. It's not big enough now, but it will be. Playing over here is huge too. Also some reductions in that direction, which is what he's going to try to stop. Protect my massive Moyo. I'd actually rather poke through things, though. Okay. He shouldn't have let me through there. He should have blocked. Accepted the cut. Because now he's losing everything. This is a good game. I feel much better now. This is like a nice game to start with. It just makes me feel good, you know. I mean, he doesn't have any points anymore. He has a small corner. He has like 2 points there. It'll actually end up being like 4 or 5. But this is everything, and I would like to go in there too, but it really just doesn't matter enough. It's just not that huge. And yeah, he's kind of secured some points over there for himself. So it's not as bad as it could be. I actually made a mistake. I have to give the stone up. If he pokes through here, I have to connect here, then he would connect there, and I'd be dead unless I can get this move over here. So actually, I'm going to take this move now, and now I don't have to connect it back, so I would just connect here. Because these are now connected. I see that now. Females, welcome to my DMs is now following. Good name, good name. This is now worth something. Because it reduces some points here. Also, it threatens this group, technically speaking. It's small. I mean, the group's not going to die by any means, but still. You're here to learn how to play Go? You've never played before? Or you play and aren't... I'm definitely going to win this game. 100. I won't say 100%. Very likely. I am winning pretty tremendously right now. I couldn't imagine not winning. It's very unlikely. Oh, a 9x9 board? A 9x9 board is a good way to start. It teaches you a lot about how stones interact with one another. The rules aren't too bad. They're actually really simple when you think about like what they end up meaning. But there are some obvious, like, you know, implications that aren't clear. I can show you a quick little tip after this game about what makes something live or die. I find it to be very helpful. When I started playing a couple of years ago, I find it very helpful to find why certain shapes are alive or dead. Like this over here is alive for black. Why is it alive for black is very important, and we'll go over it in the review. What's even worth points anymore? There's some end game over here. This must be tremendously not close. Oh, okay. So actually, I should take the end game first. He'll have to defend. He did. Then I'll do this because he has to block because of the double Atari. If he doesn't, then he's a fool. Well, he might have a bigger move, but he did. So I get the more end game. This actually is Gote, though. I shouldn't have taken this end game right now. That was a mistake. He fixed anyway, even though he didn't have to. I'm glad. Is this a faulty hinge? Boom, boom. Oh, can he even defend like that? Oh, he can't. He can't defend like that. Ha! Oh, no, I'll be an Atari, too. Never mind. If he made me fill, yeah, it'd be a faulty hinge. So I should actually just do this now. Unfortunately, it just is what it is. He should have played more aggressively. I'll go over that at the end. Why that shouldn't work the way it did. All right, the game's almost over. It's giving black almost all his points, and it still says I'm up by a pretty tremendous margin. So this is still worth something. This is still worth something. So here, 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 here. I can't play this right away, obviously, but working into that. Here is still worth something. Me, Falcon? Football's alright. I don't hate football. Like, I know some people are like, you know, they love sports. I don't love sports. But I think they're pretty cool. What happens when I take here? I think it's fine. Yeah, I know it is. I expect to get less viewers because of that. Should I just be safe right now? This is actually safe. Because if I connect and he plays here, I can't kill it instantly and I'll have... Okay, so I'll play safe. He'll take the stones. That's fine. I didn't lose anything. I would have had to play safe and let him go under anyway. And at least this way it's technically a Ko that I don't want to bother with. And if he doesn't answer one of my more vicious pushes, then he's going to be in trouble anyway. So I will push here. And if he wants to take the Ko, he takes the Ko. It's actually a double Ko, but I will gladly push into his territory. It's not actually worth anything right now. I lost some of my advantage, unfortunately. Thanks to this dumb mistake at the bottom, but I'm still winning. Still winning. Let's do it. You gonna fill? You should fill. Unless you think there's a better move. Does that cut work? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, it actually does. Okie dokie. That's a worthwhile threat. Not that it's a threat. He's not currently in a Ko situation, but will be. It's worth a point. I guess that's technically worth a point. Very well. I will fill. That gets me a lot of points back, so... Still a point here. There's still points over here and over here. Oh, over here too. Technically over here as well. There's a lot of endgame points. What do you mean by what, Azzy? I had planned for this. This doesn't matter. If he actually let me cut him off here and couldn't make eyes, he would die. He won't. There's no way he lets me take both of these, but... He's trying to live independently here. I'll never kill it. There's no reason to bother. I might as well just take the points that I know I can get. Like, this is a point. I might as well just take it. Trying to play all kinds of greedy is never gonna, you know, mean anything to me. These are real points, so take them. That was a Gote point. Probably not worth it in the long run, but it is a point. Like I said before, there's no way I kill this, so I should look at other points for now, like that one. There's really not much left. This will be a point for me. He can take one of the points away by playing in there, but I just connect the other way, so it really doesn't matter. I'll try. He always has options, but filling these down my points will end up making him take a point away, so it's actually worth something eventually. I always like to be polite to other players, you know? It never happens in Dota. Well, actually, once in a while. Once in a while, I've met a very nice player in Dota, but it's not super common. That was a good game. Oof. Alright, he's gone. I can do my review in peace. And then, for the sake of females welcome to my DMs, I will talk about eyes. So, like I said, this is actually not an atypical corner. You play the 3-3 to basically say, this is my corner. It's not a big corner, but it's mine no matter what you do. I don't know the Joseki around it, so I just played some typical 4-4s. Wasn't having it. This is not a typical thing. I'm sure it does work. Normally, the reason why is you'd see something more like this. The big Knights move just looks better for eye shape. This just doesn't look that good. I wish Sakorath was here because he would tell me about it. I made a pretty normal shape. He invaded. We played a very normal thing. He actually should have stopped here. I don't like when people play that out. It's usually not great. He fixed, so I had to fix because the cut points... This isn't necessary. He's alive. He should leave this for later and play away now. You actually can play away now. But if he wants to fix, I felt like I could fix because... You know, it makes me so solid. It gives such a solid wall with absolutely no negative Agi. You know, no Agi for him. It's all my power. Which is giving Sente, but then he did this and gave me Sente back. Him giving me Sente was probably a big reason why he lost the game. I just made a nice shape here. He did a very strange approach. I didn't care, so I tried to ignore. I Tanuki'd. I lived. He pushed against my shape and allowed my life to become more, which was a mistake for him. I just tried to reduce. He let me live. I knew I was fine here, so I knew that I knew I was okay, but I wanted to make sure I was 100% solid and kill these stones if possible. He invaded the corner directly. The problem here is this. This is what you do, if I remember correctly. Because the stone's still on Atari, right? So I can't Atari it back because I would die. So playing this is safe. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to fix one of my cuts. This one doesn't matter as much, so I'm probably going to play like this. If you want to take the stone, you can. I'll force it. You'll have to take it now. And then I'll turn. And now you have to fix. And you're going to live small. That's the idea, right? You live nice and small. I have outer influence, and this is going to be even more mine. The reason why he had a problem is because he used his moves to try to be too aggressive. This doesn't work for the obvious reason. I fix. He has to fix. He has to fix now, right? And the problem is going to be this. He's going to have to fix, which is basically what happened, into something, I don't even know, crazy, like this. Yeah. Something like that. But he was too aggressive. He said I don't care about my cut. So I said, okay, I'm going to cut you. And this works. Obviously, there's no way out. It's just dead. He made me take, which is the smart move, and he tried to live. Now, he ended up reducing this territory by living here, but he would have had the corner regardless. He was going to live one place or the other. He chose which, and probably got less points out of it because he gave me a tremendous wall. He probably should have lived up here. I just played around him. I let him live. I might not have had to, but I'm not very good at killing, so I just decided I would make a wall to the left, let him live super small. He let me seal him in and then come back and kill these stones. He realized they were dead because they probably just are. And he tried to expand his Moyo. We have some boundary pushing. Nothing spectacular. This is a mistake. Where was it? Right here. You don't cross-cut. I have all the power here. You don't do that. He should be content to just either play over here or here, I think. But the Atari is still there. I'm not sure. But this is not the play. Because the stone just dies, right? So he put this into Atari. Making me take. The move now should be this. And I was going to let it go, though. Right? Because this stone doesn't matter. So actually, I lied. It should be something more solid. Like this. I already have a Panuki. I'm already going to live, probably. He let me have it. But letting me Atari and then take, I'm sure this was a mistake, but if you let me Atari, you have to defend. I don't know why you'd let me take, because when I take, now he's ending, trying to make himself okay and leaves this Agi for also, so I just take a bunch of points. More boundary pushing. He makes a good play. That's actually a really good peep. It does both sides. I was willing to give up the stone. The natural progression there would be, and I think he should have taken it. This one, this, and he doesn't have to answer now. But if he wanted to seal off his Moyo, he would do something like that. Otherwise, he gets Sente. So he does whatever he wants. Like, I don't know, like a reduction or something. I'm not sure if that works, but something like that. A loose reduction. But instead, he went down, he fixed. So I extended into his territory, cutting off all his points. He basically lets me do what I want, and he responds. So I warmed all the way to his territory. So this didn't have to happen. Right here. This is the play. You just give up the stones, I think. If you don't want to give up the stones, then you play like this. And when I start warming in, up. And that one saves this. Ugh, it looks ugly. I think you just let it happen. You have to realize at some point. I wouldn't have done that. You know what I would have done, actually? I would have just done something like this. And then I don't really have any place to wiggle in. So that was the mistake. This does not really defend. It's too close. It's past where my stone is, so it doesn't help defend against the movement. That was the problem. So let me worm in. He lost all of his points here. He actually lost the game probably in this. He actually should have also, right here, the cut actually should be... Wait, where did it happen? Trying to remember. He goes like... this. No, I guess it's fine. What was I looking at before? Oh, it was that move. That was the bad move, right? This is what he should do. What do? Do I save the stone? Okay, the stick is now in trouble, right? Now I can connect back, but, you know, in theory he could try to cause me problems because if I don't connect, the whole thing dies. So he can poke into my territory and I have to be afraid about being disconnected. So instead of playing something like this, you know, I guess I'll connect anyway. I guess it works out in the long run, but it causes me more problems. Or I could do this. Now, where do I connect? I have to choose. So I'm probably going to choose this. Now I pokes in, and it's the same thing. I'll probably connect, but I was afraid of it. So I was looking at that for a couple moves. That's why I played this, because it's also pushing while being safe. I didn't think there was any Agi there, but I wasn't sure. This is all normal pushing. Where's my first real mistake in the end game? This was. What do? Fix. Dead. It's just dead. Can't do that. The play here is to fix this way and let him end in Gote. Or if he doesn't want to, he'll take Sente somewhere else, and then by the time I come back, now it's mine. Actually, yeah. Exactly. I was too aggressive. He didn't punish me, so then I connected back. The result ended up fine, but it was my mistake. This is a mistake. You can't do this for the obvious reason, so instead I should have done this. If he wants to connect underneath, that's fine. No problem. I just take it as it is, basically. And there's not a lot of Agi here. If he tries to cut in, I just kind of stay solid. Either way. There's just nothing for him. Oh, actually, I can just take it directly. I lost some points there. And as you see, by the way, once I take this shape, I can't connect, because this. I have no way to kill a stone instantly, so he kills. Another one of my misreads, it happens. Everything else was just pushing. I think the game was already over, right? Yeah. There's no way to kill this shape because I need to get the middle and him not connect. Earlier, I wanted to do something with it, but not much to do. So, for the sake of females, welcome to my DMs. I will go over some basic concept with eyes because that's what you asked. If you have any other questions, you're quite welcome to ask. Open a 9x9, I guess. As far as eyes are concerned, so the freestanding shape that's an eye is basically that. The idea of an eye is, you know, the shape will die if it's 100% surrounded on all sides, because it only has one liberty. And how I always describe to people who don't understand Go, I say whoever's turn it is has the advantage. Like, whatever happens as far as groups living or dying, the defending player's group dies first when it comes to two groups that are both technically dead. So if you picture this white stone as down, it should be dead because it has no liberties, and the black group should be dead because it has no liberties. But since it's white's turn, white wins the exchange. So whoever's turn it is always wins the exchange when two groups should die simultaneously. And that's why all of these would come off and white would be fine. So eyes are powerful because you have to have all of the liberties, meaning that eyes can kind of have some wiggle room because you can't play that directly. Obviously, this is an illegal... Oops. This is obviously an illegal move. You can't do that. The way to live, which is very important, is to have two eyes. And actually, most people who play Go know this, but they do not have to be directly connected, as long as they are connected. So like this is connected. This is connected. As long as the stones are touching some way, no matter how far they go, they are connected. And the reason it matters is if you have two eyes, then there's no series of moves that can take them, because at the end of White's turn, at the end of White's turn, White can't play here because Black is not dead, thus the turn resolves and White would kill himself, which is an illegal move. Same thing over here. So this shape can never die. And by association, anything that's connected to it also can't die. That's like the crux of Go. Very important. Eyes. Now, another thing that newer players don't understand is that eyes don't have to look like that. This is an eye. This is an eye. Technically speaking, this is two eyes. There's no way for White to approach directly because Black can take White out immediately. Oops. Black can kill any approach White makes. So as long as Black responds, this is one of the smallest living shapes, is a Panuki in the corner. It just lives. It's great. I love it. And another thing is that White can actually have parts of your eye shape. So White can own any one corner of an eye. You can't own anything of these smaller shapes. If you own any of it, then the shape will die once it's surrounded, because there'll always be one stone in Atari, which is this one in this case, so you would kill and then everything else would die, of course. But you can own any one of the big shape, any one corner. Not side, though, because side means that there isn't an eye in there, unfortunately. But you can own any one corner and still an eye, because even if you surround the shape entirely, it's still one eye, which is important, because then if you have two eyes and both of them missing a corner, it's not a problem. All that matters is if any of the stones will be in Atari by themselves when they're surrounded. So eyes get kind of complicated. But the biggest thing to know about living in Go is that usually when you play around the corner, right around in this case it's a 3-3 because it's a 9x9 board, but whenever you play around the corner, usually as long as people are playing normally, and you respond, you should live. You know, it's not a lot of like plays that stop you from living. And this is a small corner, so I'm actually not even sure how this works in the 9x9, but yeah, I think you still live, actually. That's plenty of space, because White can't really go in there directly. And that's a bulky 5, but with the extra 6, I think you live, because even if White takes the key shape, maybe I'm wrong, actually. That might die, but either way, I'm not very good at making a living in dead shapes, but it's important. So, do you have any direct questions? C5? Hold on. Welcome, by the way. Thank you, and me too. C5. Oh, yeah, I guess in that shape you just cut. Sure. I didn't mean to make a shape like that, but yeah, White has to save one or the other. Say I'll probably save like this. You take that. I can't even make this stone go away. I hate when you can't get rid of a stone. Go away. So yeah, I guess that'd be fine. But if the shape was entirely surrounded, it'd be a different story. But either way, we won our first game. Let's get to it. There's a 14Q who is looking for... I can't accept. Oh, that's sad. Am I still at 13Q, by the way? Yep, 12.5. Solid. Oh, I saw a 15Q and I was so excited, but it's a 13 by 13. I'm not playing that nonsense. No, thanks. Ooh. Mm. Oh, handicap? No thanks. I guess there wouldn't be a handicap, but just on principle, I'd hate playing handicap matches. I'm moving up in the world, though. 9Q is probably a little too far. I would probably play as low as like a 11. My settings are down to 12, but I probably play at 11. But 9 might be a little far. I'm working there though. I'm getting there slowly. And I'm close. I'm very close. Excuse me. Once I'm to 11, which I guess would be below 12. So if I win 2 matches, I'll play you. If I get below 12. So I guess an official 12Q, I suppose. So if I get to 12Q, I'll play you even. Not ranked though, but I'll play you friendly even. Cuz I'll probably lose. Unusual time setting. I'll get there though, don't you worry. I'm working my way through. Almost to the single digit Qs. I was surprised. I thought my brother was going to be here for the broadcast. I was going to open a Reddit post, but I didn't mean to open it on the stream. It's a, it's Dazzle with heart underwear in Dota. Lol. I hate when you try to open something and it always attaches to your current window no matter what you do. It's because I usually have this, what you guys see right now is usually on my left monitor, which is over here. But since I'm playing Go, it's on my right monitor because it's what I'm doing actively versus like something else, like a different web page. So it's problematic to say the least. I want to get a... I've been looking online for a magnetic Go board. One of the ones that like Nick Sabicki uses. Because I want to start like a Go club teaching people to play Go in my area. Not that there's that many people who are looking to play Go, but I will make it happen. I want a magnetic Go board because they're fun. They're exciting. And it's hard to find them, to be honest with you. Like, I was looking around, and a lot of people who used to sell them discontinued them because I guess there's problems with the magnets. They either won't stick or the covers will fall off and they'll just be magnets, which isn't very helpful because they're supposed to be black and white, of course. So I was looking and I couldn't see like anything really, honestly. You know, I was looking for anything that would fit that bill, but I couldn't find what I wanted, let alone finding people to play Go. Almost impossible in real life. It's me and my brother, basically. I can't find anybody else in the area. I don't really like to share where I live. Well, what's your rank right now? Thank you, and/or me too. You're a 9Q? Or are you stronger? Because at a 9Q... with our difference in ranks, it should be, not that I would play like that, but it should be, 4 stones. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really need... Does that count? If someone cancels a game, do I get anything for it? It says I win, right? Like, that's what? I'm so confused. I don't know why they canceled. I'm assuming real life stuff came in, but do you get points if someone cancels? If there's been no moves played? Or do you have a grace period where you can be like, oh, never mind? Like, because it says a win. Well, I guess it says nothing. I guess there's no color. Okay, so probably not. It probably doesn't count. Annulled. Yeah, okay, annulled. Got it. It has answered. The game has answered the question for me. No, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't, because it said annulled, so. I'll drop it to 11Q. I have to play stronger people eventually, right? It'll make it easier to find a match, too. I haven't played Go in a while, so I'm excited to get back into it. Also excited my first game was a win. I have Snapchat, although I never use it. Literally never use it. I'd probably broadcast it anyway. I mean, why not? Learning game, right? Are you already on my friends list, by the way? Thank you, Enemy2. Because if you're not, I could at least add you for now. Just get that out of the way, or you could add me, I suppose. Yeah, I have Snapchat. I never use it. Not really my thing. Not really with the common day social media. It's always like, oh, this person's on Snapchat. It's like, honestly, have no idea who you're talking about. As a stone, I almost certainly don't have you. I would recognize that. As a stone. No, I don't have you. Alright, how do I add people again? I always forget. Oh, never mind. After, I suppose. This is normal. I don't love 3-3s, but they do work, to my understanding, so... This is a little peculiar, to say the least. I don't know what the follow-ups here are. I could just make a normal move, but... yeah. I'm not sure how to respond to this. It's all third-line territory, but... I need to make something that's worthwhile to work with that. I could just make a fourth line move, but I'd also try to make like a... He could stand... He did not. He might play a Hane here. He's just playing low moves. But I do have to make my like a Moyo that's worth it, I suppose. Not Moyo necessarily, but I have to like make the sides and stuff worth the time. I could press him down, but honestly, this doesn't really belong to me now anyway. So I think that would be too greedy. Like trying to say that that I'm jealous over this small group is aggressive. It's overly aggressive. This will leave him a nasty cut. Oh. He can't do that. I mean, this doesn't seem good. I don't even have to answer this. Like, if he wants to go in here and do something, I'm just gonna handle it when he comes. There's really no reason to worry about it. I have Comey, and I should take this now, actually. It's worth a lot of points now that I'm looking at it. What is this? What is this? I'm so confused. I'm concerned, too. This group's still not alive over here. It'll probably live, but I can put pressure on it. That's not even a threat. He's making a huge moyo in the bottom right, which I worry about. The question is, can I make enough points on the left to counteract? Because if I own half the board, ignoring the corner, if I own half the board, which he owns a little bit more than half, and Comey, I win. The question is, can these stones live? Because if they do, then this starts to become less valuable. Commensurately, of course. So I need to make sure this is worth whatever I do. So I think just kind of playing on the boundary here is not a bad idea. Okay, he's going to try to make it live. Okay. Best thing I can do is keep him away from his own stones. I'm not going to let you cut. How do I kill? I think this just kills. He'll get one eye. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Now he'll get two eyes. Oh, if only. If only I didn't make mistakes like that pretty frequently. Then life would be grand. That's okay, though. It's not really okay, but I'm just going to make it work. Because now I have strength to jump out from. So I'm going to try to reduce his moyo at least somewhat. Actually, I forgot. He let me in. That was the cost of this move, is that he got to move over here because of this. So, like, this should hopefully be... I'm not even alive, actually, now I think about it. Hey, it's fine. Do your homework. I won't make that mistake twice, I'll tell you that. I hope. I can't really click on the link right now, but I believe you. I got a big problem with this group over here. I really need to make that live, but he's not giving me an opportunity. I have to make sure this connects too. Okay. Like, he's losing a bunch of points right now, so I'm pretty happy. Like, a lot of what he was building was pretty contingent on this. So if I'm going to shove in right here, then he's got problems. Stay connected. That's fine. That's still fine. That's interesting. A 3-3, huh? So fascinating. I never see that. This can't live. He knows that. I just gotta keep solid. That does not matter nearly as much as this group's life over here, which I have to ensure right now. This is a co-thread over here, by the way, which is interesting. Alright, I live. Very important. So now, let's keep reducing. Good try, though. Oh, actually, now I think about it, this doesn't live. My bad. If I connect now, I'll have 2, and he'll have to defend. So now... I'm wondering if I can use this as an effective threat. I'm gonna die over here, and it's gonna be worth a lot of points. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have let it go as long as it did. I play here and he takes in the corner. I threaten. Is it a ko? Is that how that works? I'm trying to read it. I'm almost positive. Oh, that sucks. I see. I see now. Yeah, whatever. Openings are always changed over time. This is unfortunate too, because this group's definitely gonna die. My group's definitely gonna die now, but I can make something happen because of it. I'm sure. As long as I can reduce a lot of his points, I still have a chance. It's just, it's rough. It's a rough one. Protect the Moyo. That's pretty good. Everybody likes to break records. This was probably a mistake. I think it's an overplay. Oh, maybe not. I'll be fine now. These weren't my points. I hope he realizes that. I didn't deserve those points. Yeah. Mistakes might have been made there. Hanning might have been too aggressive. I don't think the 2 is worth enough. I need my Moyo. Okay, now it is. He's got a lot of points, and I really don't. And that's going to be the problem here. It's because it thinks this is alive, and that's really the swing in this game. This will just die too fast. Stuck. Sucks. I wish there was more around here. I probably should wait for this. Yeah, I'll wait. That was a bad move. I shouldn't have bothered right there. That was actually a bad play. I had to fix that. He could have cut me off, but I guess at that point it doesn't matter. Oh. 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 Mistakes like that get me back in the game. That was a huge mistake. Whew. I needed that desperately. Okay. I got some points, but this is dead, and that's the problem. I couldn't have done that. That was an aggressive move that shouldn't have worked. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I'm in the game technically, but 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 32 plus 3. It's a 35-point swing. I'm technically still in the game according to the score estimator. We'll see. I just gotta find some good endgame. That's good endgame. And a Gote, though. I'm making sure that group's dead. This removes Zalaji. And for me, that's worth it. He passed. Game's not over. There are points left. No thanks. I will keep playing until there are no points left. Thanks very much. There are points left. Such as this. I will take every single point I can until the game is over. Like, that's a point. I will make sure that even with that marked as dead, that this is it's actually over. That doesn't actually count as anything. That doesn't count as anything. He might be right. Oh. No, I don't think so. Not that I can see. The problem is this is an eye, but I can't get another eye. And I have to kill this, which has 3 liberties, which is unlikely. Because I only have 4, and it can connect for much more. It would require dumb stuff. And this will live because it can connect. So, like, I can't push in, obviously, because I die instantly. I can't take this one. Plus, this would make a living shape anyway. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's gone, which is fine. I'm banking on my other points, and I got time to think. I got 6 minutes. Like this. This is a point. Like, I don't know why he's passing. He must be pretty arrogant about this entire thing. And he should resign if he thinks he loses. That's just how that works, you know. Okay, I think that might be all the end game. I'll pass. Yes! I do not deserve that victory. This was an unmitigated disaster for me. That is a difference of 30 points. Woo! Long ago, go. Welcome, by the way. Which double Atari? Which one are we referring to here? Since the game's over, I don't mind. You can point out whatever. Whether it's on me or on him. Maybe. At 9M? M9? Okay, so he plays here. I connect. And yeah, he can take that. And I'll block, sure. I guess that's a point. I'll have to block. That's true. Actually loses me 2 points. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He gave me a bunch of points back. All right, let's go back to the beginning. I think his move here is just too. It's on a third line. The reason he probably lost is all his third line plays, since I threw so hard, and still beat him. Like, I don't know what this is, right? Like, he can just be aggressive and take the corner. I don't really see how I like make trouble for him. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know a lot of Joseki around that, but he could probably make it happen. And then he gave me the corner for free. I was fine with him making third line and second line territory if I get the corner. He did a very fair invasion here, but he played it poorly and allowed me to take the stone. I don't know what this was. If he wanted to approach and then back up, just back up like that. He'll be fine. But he played more third line. He let me kind of surround him here. I tried to kill this group on the left, which actually didn't end up happening. I don't know. I played this out. I probably shouldn't have. I gave him so much local strength against my own group. I weakened this, and this is my own fault. Especially considering how far away I am from the 3 point. This was my problem. I should just play this. He'll play something like this. And I Hane. He can get... He'll get 2 eyes, but he'll live small. And that'd be fine. Taking this directly allows this, and that's bad. Now he's definitely alive, and I'm a little bit worse for the wear. I actually think this is worth more than this group. Probably. No, but not if you played ideally. If you actually reduced me properly here, like if you stopped me, this wouldn't be worth more. So it ended up being, but it shouldn't have been. So what I should have done here is threaten to make an eye on either side, right? 015 or 016, you mean? I could have taken that. That's true. I make the peep, use it for eye space. I'd actually do this because if he tries to poke out one, I take the other. The problem is he's going to try to be aggressive, but he can't actually go that close. I guess that's a problem. I'm not very good at the life and death in these sorts of tight spaces. I guess that would just connect, actually. And he would probably try to stop me from living down here. Ugh, it gets messy. I don't know where my second eye really ends up coming from. I'm sure you can. I'm not very good at making them, but I'm sure somebody could make 2 eyes here. It just feels very cramped around a lot of strength, and that's the problem. I'm kind of surrounded. So instead, he invaded my corner. This one I successfully killed. He tried to make a Moyo here, which was a bad idea, or like reduce what wasn't a Moyo for me. He'd let me come run into his territory and take away like so many points. He invaded near the top. He failed. He played a very bad play right around here. So this is fine. Right here, he shouldn't be thinking about cutting. He should be thinking about peeping, I think, and then trying to live. But I just think he's around too much thickness. I think this isn't supposed to work, and it didn't. I try to live. I actually fail. That is an eye, and he can't stop that. To make the second eye, I probably should have done something like this. He can't come in here. I actually don't see how he reduces my eye. Oh, that works. So I can't play that. Now I would just do this, actually. No, he can't do that either, because that. Crud. Maybe just this. Oops. Maybe this. He chooses what he wants to poke out. No, because they're disconnected by the corner. That's the problem. I don't know. It's hard. Being so cramped. I kind of left it alone for too long, too, because I thought I was fine. If I didn't Tanuki, and instead, if I had just taken this, I wouldn't have lived. Yeah, I would have lived. I would have lived because of his bad play. If he played correctly, I shouldn't have lived there. But I could have easily monopolized. Because what does he do now? I'm already alive. This is an eye. This is an eye. Sorry, this right here. He can't play directly, obviously, so he has to peep it. I live. I should have lived if I didn't Tanuki. This Tanuki cost me my entire group. Worst play of the game, right there. So obviously I die. I try some nonsense. None of it works. If this group in isolation, by the way, if there's nothing around here, so like if this is mine, this actually does die, I believe, because I had just played. So it should be whose turn was it? I took. So it's his turn. He can't take back. So he has an extra liberty, so he can do this, and I can't connect. So I would threaten to take the liberty. He lives, actually. I'm sorry. That's not true. It only works when you have extra liberty. My bad. All right, that just doesn't work. It didn't matter then, I guess. He was going to live no matter what. This is all stupid pushing and just trying to make a little Moyo for myself. This was a mistake. Hani here is bad. If I just played like this instead, it would have been better. But instead I had to do this stupid trade, which shouldn't have worked, and he played poorly around it. This is the biggest mistake by him. All he had to do, is like this. Maybe this will work. And then when I do this, you connect. And this doesn't work currently. Actually, like this. Because of the no liberty. But instead, he took his own liberty away. You can't do that. But even if you do that, you have to connect like this and give up the stone. Like, it was a couple mistakes in a row, actually. This won me the game as well. At that point, I was down. The game pretty much ends pretty normally from here. He tries to live in the corner. I don't let him. I poke into his territory a little bit. Hey! Is it an L or an I? Longa Goego? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciation. Take a second shot at your name. I hope I was close this time. He passed, which I don't think is good. If he hadn't passed and instead took points, he would have probably won the game. Just saying. Oh, well. We monopolized on our opponent's lack of insight in that regard. How do I add friends again? I always forget that. I know there's a way to do it. Oops. I thought it was over here. Oops. Welcome, 6 Night Fox N. I'll go back to the game and look at M9. Hold on. Yes, yes. That too. He should have just done this. It gets him 2 points. Still would have lost at the point he was at, but because I gained these 2 points in the sequence that followed, I don't have them. Oh, actually 3 points. And he gains 1. So it's a 4-point swing. So the game would have gone to 0.5. I still would have won, but if he hadn't skipped the turns and done that, game was over. Oops. I always forget how to add friends. How do you add friends again? Thank you, and or me too. Hey, 6 Night Fox 9, thank you for the follow. Much appreciation. I'll figure it out eventually. Twinzen? So that's my best shot. Correct me if I'm correct. Twinzen, thank you for the follow. My ghost streams always seem to get my most attention. Upper left. Oh. So it was like a stone. Oh, as a stone. I'm sorry. I was thinking about the Soundgarden song. Does the A have to be capitalized? Cool. There you go. Oh, look, you're in many games all at once. There are a lot of correspondence go. Sorry to show everybody your profile, but I was just curious. It's public. What you gonna do? You should play my brother sometime as a stone. If he ever plays. You should. I thought he was coming around tonight. He said he might for a couple hours, but he's not been here yet. I always like to watch my brother play people who are weaker than him because I like to see what kinds of moves are exploited. Because if somebody plays a move against me that's too aggressive, I often don't know the punish. So I like to watch stronger players play weaker players in general because then you can see like, oh, that's how you punish that. I also watch him play his own games, obviously, because he's a 3Q, so I sometimes will watch him play games against people who are 3Qs. Right, exactly. It's already public information, so I don't feel that bad about it. Plus, it's more impressive than mine. I mean, you're a 9Q, so, you know, you're actually an 8.4 if we're being technical. You're 4 stones stronger than me. 99 Mira, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciation. The best thing about the Go community that I find on Twitch is everybody's so friendly. And there's so few channels that broadcast Go that even though I don't do it that often, whenever I do, you lost to time. How did you lose to time? You have days. Like, are you, like, busy for long periods of time with work or other things, like family? Because that would make sense, I suppose. I guess you could lose to days if you never get the chance to go on the computer. Or is that prior to you playing all correspondence games? Because that's... I hate correspondence Go, I'll be honest with you. I can't stand the idea of... I can't stand the idea of... Yeah, caring for a long-time friend. I mean, that makes sense. I can't stand the idea of playing correspondence. Here we go. I just finished Hikaru no Go. Gotta say, did not like the last, 10 episodes. Very sad. He kicked, I stand. Technically he didn't kick because my stone wasn't here, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. He's starting to make a lot of territory here. I don't think I can let that stand. I don't think I can approach the same way I would like to. I already don't like my shape here. What joke? I'm excited for the joke. You gotta tell me now. Rip shape, always love it. I had to figure it out. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to scroll all the way up in chat. You did make a Go joke before, I remember that. Yeah, absolutely. I've seen the Go jokes a couple times throughout the chat. Yes, those are jokes. I didn't know that's what you meant. This turn seems important. They are saying. Gender unsure. I feel like I'm losing this game. I really got to make sure I earn this top. My Moyo's looking bigger, but there's no way I keep it. There's no way I keep it. It's essentially impossible, so I'll just try to keep a portion of it. Because there's so much entry here and here. But if I can even keep a small portion of what's going on over here, I should win. The problem is this is looking pretty massive. This is small, but it's not too small. This is still something. I will 100% just accept a reduction of sorts. But I have to live there. Am I going to be alive even if he plays around me? I think so. No, I'm really in danger here, but the Moyo is actually bigger, to be honest with you. I hate to say that, but the Moyo is bigger than this group down here. This is better. No cut. It actually fixes this cut a little bit too. Just connect and be safe. He's going to get out this way, and I'm okay with that. If I take this stone now, is he guaranteed connected? Probably. I gotta fight it. I have to. There's too many points here. I can't let this be so easy. I think just stopping more extensions will be nice. I'm also making guaranteed points on the right, so well, not guaranteed. That's not a real statement. I'm trying to make more points on the right. Rebany, thank you for the host of 34 people. Much appreciation. Welcome, everybody. This is some double-digit cube nonsense. I've let this person into my Moyo, and I think I have some serious problems here. So I'm trying my darndest to make this work. That's just going to have to be. Unfortunately, I just don't think I have a way to stop that. Stay solid, don't die. This whole nonsense here. If this lives and I can kill these couple stones here, then this reduction won't be as bad as it looks. Kind of. Gotta stay solid. Gotta impress all the people. I gotta do this for you. Ugh, that's so disgusting. I knew I wasn't gonna get this whole Moyo. I knew that was too much to ask. I should have made a safety move, but during the review I'll talk about what move would have been just infinitely better. This is a pretty problematic move here, but I have to just let it happen. He's already in, so... Oh, okay. This game is probably resignable. I haven't even looked at the score yet. This guy thinks white's dead, which isn't true. Now I have to make sure I keep these dead. Very important. I have an idea, actually. Oh, defixed. Never mind. That was the idea. There. No further. The problem is, this is alive, and it's wrong, and it still thinks I'm having problems. Ugh. There's just too much here. That's okay, I'll make an eye on the right using that. He can have the stone. I should easily live. I don't need to play a safety move there, I don't think. I think it's better to reduce his Moyo. Mine's already been pretty much destroyed, so any points I can take away is good. I actually had a chance there to disconnect him. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have taken it. Well, Sokorath. I've won 3 games, I think. I'm trying to remember. This game is not going so well. That's okay, though. This game is not awesome. It's because I just missed a big move here that would have been kind of cool. Probably would have lived. Well, maybe not. There's enough stuff to do, so might have lived. The problem is this game. There's just too many points here. There's just too many. J6 is big. Oh, right. That's true. Thanks, Xylan. Normally, I don't like the callouts, but I've been looking around here. I wasn't sure which move was best, but now that my attention's been drawn back, I like this one because I either take this, threatening this, or take these two. I'd much rather take these two, of course, but I'm sure this connection is going to be... It'll only be worth a little bit, but it'll be worth enough. Oh. Okay. I mean, I don't need to worry about that anymore, do I? I still only have one if I play there, so yeah, I gotta take. That's nice. Now I can try to, like, play more down here a little bit, perhaps. Because if I can just reduce some points here, I might be back in it. Barely. You know, I don't usually use the estimator, but it gives an idea of where it thinks the points are. It's probably not it, because it thinks this is dead, and that's not true. This is 100% alive. It also thinks this is dead, which is also probably not true. Yeah, that's what so I want to push there, but I also want to defend. But what am I even defending at this point? There's no points here, so does it matter? I'm not, like, the game thinks I'm going to make some points here. That's just not true. Like, there are no points here. As long as I'm alive, which this stone is no longer threatened, like, this stone will die, then I'm good. Well, actually, I think I have to respond. I have to make sure I'm connected, because this might not have 2 eyes. I can't risk that right now. Super. Now I'm extra safe. I could have stopped a lot of this pushing from white, but there probably would have still been invasion points. The problem is white's using Sente to his maximum. Don't like that at all. I feel like I'm getting shoved around here. So, what I'm looking at here is I can't do cut. This? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? There's a lot of low stones. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. What I'm looking at here is this isn't really a threat by itself, so he'll just connect. If I cut directly, the problem is he has the liberties to just kind of play around me. So, I don't know. It leaves some endgame, I guess. Because if I cut here, he's just going to ignore. Is there anything bigger? This isn't really that big, but it's something. This is still something. This is technically still something, but not much. I'll leave this alone for now. It just doesn't look great. I don't know. Is there any way to reduce him from taking more of my points? Not really. I could try to make some points actually right here, I suppose. That's probably worth the most, actually. This could be worth like 4 or 5 points. He'll probably push in over here, and I'll have to block here. He'll push down, and I'll block, and I'll still get 4. At this point, 4 points is worth a lot. Yep. And that's fine because he can't cut because I'll just connect over here. No, I guess I don't make as many points as I wanted to. Oh, that's a good point too. This is obviously still big. This could still be big. He got it first. I just don't really see any way for me to come back here. It still thinks these are all dead, and it's not correct. There's really no good way for me to separate these. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm wrong. That's not big enough. No, he's still connected. My bad. If he plays correctly. But I can still put some pressure on him. He has to play underneath, no matter what. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to make an invasion work. I'm trying to make something down here work, and I'm hoping to push the boundary here, leaving him an ugly shape. This is a pretty big reduction of points the way he's letting it happen. Now it's worth something. Now it's still not giving me the points. He's really going to invade. He's so greedy. Like, honestly. Thank you. I wish this worked right now. But alas, it does not. Nothing's going to work over there. I wasn't sure what he would play. I didn't really think it was going to work. I just kind of hoped. There's nothing. Nothing down there anyway. I think I want to try to play out some of these more. If I can make him have a liberty problem, it would help, but I just don't see it mattering here. I think resigning is probably my only real option. I don't know. Yeah, white's winning dramatically. But I'll try to make some nonsense up here first. I don't know. It probably won't matter. No, that's dead, isn't it? Yeah. What are you gonna do? It's dead already. I'm gonna... Yeah. No, this game was too painful. I'll resign anyway. No, I know what mistakes I made. You'll see. You'll see in the review. It was quite obvious. The biggest mistake I made was over my Moyo, but this probably isn't the best way to make a Shamari either. He played this weird move. I didn't even know what to do about this corner, so I just approached the corner I do know. I extended just to try to take territory and live. He played so low, I just wanted to live in between him. I do. Even though the series of plays is probably bad. He probably should have just played closer to me, to be honest with you. If he just ignored that and played over here, I think I'd have problems. I probably should have just kept him disconnected from the corner. I feel like the corner gets really big this way. I don't know why I shied away from it. I just didn't know how that would play out, and it was bad. He makes a big Moyo on the left. I make a big Moyo on the right. Here is my first... not cutting? Yeah, probably. Here's one of my biggest mistakes. I was worried about both groups. Just play solidly. Like, he got more than he should have because of this weak stone. Now, I should have realized here, he's already in, right? Make him take it. Make him fill. And then, I don't know, just something like that. I guess I still have a weak stone, though. This is potentially the worst series of moves because he exploited all of my weaknesses all at once. You can come in here if you want, Sakorath, in the Discord. I just let him completely take advantage of all my weaknesses, and that's how he got into my Moyo in the first place. Now, granted, prior to this, he could probably still have lived in the middle of my Moyo at my skill level. He probably still would have lived, but it would have been smaller, and in the process, I would have taken a lot of profit, meaning all of this would have remained mine. And, that would have just been the contested area. Versus what actually happened, which was nothing like that. So defending down here was probably what cost me the entire game, because the number of points I lost up here was tremendous. Tremendous.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Although I think even after he cuts, you should be fine there. You're just so thick on that whole part of the board. Um, like after he does that move, I wouldn't Atari right away is the first thing, because you don't even need to worry about that because he's so much weaker than you. Just focus on connecting your own stones, and then when he tries to make eye shape, you can just dive in and spoil it.
Okay, that makes sense too. I tried to just kind of block where he was going, but he just exploded my weakness and connected out. And then later I didn't disconnect him, even though I had the opportunity, which was stupid.
Yeah, right there looks like it was a painful moment.
It gets more painful because he just keeps pushing into me. Q7. I didn't really need Q7, yeah. It felt like a waste. Where was it? Where was the moment that I had the opportunity? When I poked back out into his territory. Right here. I have the opportunity to cut him right now. He should block. He didn't. This should be all that was on my mind. He is now disconnected from his entire group.
Yeah.
Like, without anything. And, like, he can push on my shape and he can try to whatever it is, but this isn't going to die. Like,
he has no eyes.
He has no eyes. And he might get an eye. Sure. Maybe. I kind of doubt it, though. This isn't an eye. This might be an eye somewhere in here, but he's going to have a lot of problems. We're going to have a huge fight over eyes. That would have been ideal, but I didn't. I let him connect, and the game was already over at this point. Honestly, nothing after this point really matters, except the one group that I will note that I lost because I was stupid. I was too busy trying to take the upper left, and I will note where my mistake was. Skip. Here we go.
That's what he takes.
Yeah, when he does that, honestly, just do this. It's fine. I'm all good. That's it. Just one move.
Yeah, you lose a couple points, but it's better than dying, of course.
But playing this is bad because the Atari doesn't do anything for me. He just kills me. Now, granted, I was gonna die regardless, but that was a bad time. So going to the beginning, I have a question for you. What should I do to exploit this obnoxious shape?
When he plays that?
Yeah.
Well, so the first thing to think about is you don't want to exploit directly. When someone plays a move that's too wide, the worst thing you can do is play there immediately. What you should do is ask what he's aiming at, and he's building very large on the bottom, building a very large framework. So I would want to split that up. Something like just K3 would be enough at this point.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then later, if you ever get an opportunity to play, say, G3, you could easily invade his shape over there.
Okay, that makes sense. That was a sad game. It's okay, though. I am still 13Q because I had won matches before it. I was telling one of my viewers who's a 9Q that he should play you.
So I'll definitely play anybody. I'm actually going to have to run in a minute, unfortunately. But,
where are you off to?
my wife just got home, so we got to have dinner and all that.
What's more important than go? You eat, breathe, and sleep. Go.
Not getting yelled at helps, too.
Who doesn't like to get yelled at? I don't even know who you are anymore.
But yes, if anyone does want to play me, Sikorath, like my name in the Discord chat on OGS, feel free to send me a friend request or anything like that. Always game.
You say that, but then you're with your wife eating instead of playing Go.
Well, this is true. Always except for right now and other similar times.
The worst.
Yes. This is not a lie.
I'm sad. That game I threw pretty hard.
Well, you won 3 before.
I won 2 before. I'm sorry, my bad.
Oh, okay. And then a cancellation.
One by 15.5, and one that I should have lost, but the guy passed even though there was endgame points left because he was so certain he was winning. And he passed like 3 times, and so I won by 4.5.
So I gotta play it right till the end.
Yeah, there was notable endgame, actually. Even after I passed, there was endgame that I missed. Chat pointed out that he could have taken another 2 points away from me, but He did not seem to care.
All right. Well, good luck with your next one. I might be on in a little bit, but we'll see.
You better.
All right.
See you.
Peace for now.
Only there just to review for like 10 seconds. Shame. For shame. Have to forget the last game, not forget the lessons, but forget the last game and just move forward. Yeah, I really wish I didn't finish Hikaru no Go. I was like, man, the series just takes a huge downturn. Like, ugh. I like expected so much from that show, but it was not that great. I love 4-4s. I don't know. I always like to play them. I don't know why. I just prefer them to 3-4s. That's a really long approach. I feel utterly not concerned. He kicked, I stand. And now I put pressure on this group. It's like basically 2 kicks and I stood twice, which is hilarious when you think about it. This feels like a peculiar game, to be honest with you. Trying to get rid of some of this Aji over here. I want to make sure this is mine. I don't know. This game feels weird. It's not like bad or anything. It's just like a lot of interesting plays that have been made. This still doesn't seem great. This group isn't alive, so I gotta jump out into the middle. I'm kind of hurting my own group. You're worried, Xylan? Why are you worried? What are you worried about? This is what I'm worried about. This particular series of plays. That's what worries me. Unless you're being sarcastic. If you're being sarcastic, shame again. Yeah, I thought about that too. It's still not terrible, but it's no longer really the play. I should be fine now. This is the group I'm more concerned with. Not really sure what I should do about it. I think going like this is fine. It'll end up giving me some strength, and there'll be some Aji remaining, because I can do this. And now I have some extra space to work with. where can I get more points? This is still worth something. Pretty sizable corner. Rip symmetry. I'm definitely alive, so the question is, do I have enough points? Because black is trying to make quite a name for himself here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I have Comey, right? I have this potentially. This technically there is still the ability to invade, but I technically have this. I have over like tiny bit in a decent corner. Black's got a little bit here. This should be something for black, although there's still Aju here. I'm actually tempted to do this now, but I think jumping out is probably bigger. There's just a lot to be had as far as stopping a Moyo of some kind. I don't want black to build any points here, so this is all I have to deal with, and I still have places to run into. Now I'm 100% alive no matter what happens. Black threatening to make some points up there, but we'll see about that. What's up, 1001Q? Welcome. Now I got some points. I like the different highs going on in chat. Oh, 07, you say? Oh, here we go. Here comes the invasion. think he lives, but he's gonna live small, right? Yeah. It's fine. He can live here as long as I live, too. Which I should. I've learned from the mistakes of the past. I'm actually basically already alive, to be honest with you. The problem is his big Moyo that's developed here looks problematic. I think my points are less than that. And I don't like that very much. I do play relatively fast. I won't deny that. I know there's something here, but not enough. Oh, there's one too many liberties, my bad. Oh. I don't know what he was scared of, but okay. Ended up being an okay reduction, I suppose. Those have to be connected. Also, just for the sake of points. Where are the most points? This is still worth something. This is worth something. This is worth more, as is this, but this gets more complicated. This is worth something. I like this one. It exposes his cut points too. I think he has to fix. Correct. Now this isn't worth something though. I had to choose one or the other. Entirely this is worth something, but it's not the same. Because he won't answer. So it's Gote. I think I'm losing. Barely. Cool. I should answer. This is so close to. I'm looking. Yeah, I knew black would end up fixing. There wasn't really much of a chance that they didn't. I'm going to look at it after the game, but I'm pretty sure he had one too many liberties for me to kill outright. You just have to connect. But I could be wrong. I wish there was more Aji here, but there just isn't. One too few. All right, I'll definitely look into it, for sure. I don't know if he actually is going to do anything with that, but... Okay. I have to try something, but I'm not sure what. I wish there was just some sort of cut here, but this is just too strong of a shape. I have 9 minutes. I'm not going to pass until I'm sure there's nothing. This shouldn't work, but I'm going to see if I could make it work. Doesn't look like it's going to be anything. If only. There's not really anything here, unfortunately. Sad, sad days. He passed. All right, I'll resign. Well, I'll pass because it doesn't actually matter. I don't think there's anything else. My only hope was to live there, and that's never going to happen. What are these variations from? Anyway. Xylon, you can tell me which group you think you're referring to that might not live. I think I was doing fine this game to start. I think all these early game exchanges are not too problematic. This might have been too aggressive. I definitely spent too many moves trying to make that live. I didn't really need to. I should have played somewhere else. And over here, too. This is generally a good shape, but in the shadow of this, I might have been better just, like, taking the corner solidly or something. Because it would have been harder for black to live in there. I lived, not that interesting to be honest with you. This is, like, not that it's not interesting, but it's mostly just, like, whatever, making little small groups here and there. Big problem came when I let black, honestly, actually, it's when black invaded, I would have won the game if I didn't let black invade. So actually, this move had been differently, I would have been fine. Also, if I just handled the invasion better. I'll look at that, since it's important. The bottom? I think so, honestly. I think just... I don't like how this turned out. It's in absence of any surrounding stones, it's fine, but there were surrounding stones, so it makes it a little worse. And the shadow of this is what made this hard to live and gave a lot of points. Because if this was independently alive, I could have just like thrown stones in here and he would have lost everything. Plus, it would have been worth points for me. It ended up being worth basically nothing, 2 points or so. So right here. I could have just done that. What's he going to do? Right? I don't really see anything. I can even do this. Where? Give me an exact stone coordinate, otherwise that's not going to help a lot for me. There's no way for white to kill black here. I guess with optimal play, but at our level, I think this should work. Black should have to block. I'm going to stop black from making an extension, which black can't really do much about. Black can't cut. We're on E5. Okay, that makes sense to me. I know what you mean. Instead of pushing, I could have just jumped. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm ahead right now. I mean, this would work in theory. The only problem I have here is the cut. So actually, maybe not. I don't like that one. This gets messy. I'm not even sure how this works out. Maybe that's not the move. I don't know, but definitely not the move I played. I was too passive. I was afraid black was going to do something here, but I wonder what happens here. Because this would kill. So black actually has to fix, I think. And then, can black live? Yes. I guess you're right. I don't see a lot of variations that kill black. I should have spent less time trying to kill black, though. And maybe just played a move for myself. That kind of made me a little bit safer, perhaps. I don't have it installed on my computer. I don't know. This cost me a lot. If I just had a better move over here, this invasion would have been great. T2 was good. You mean right here? Like which part? Like just do this instead? Or it depends on which variation we're referring to, but I'm sure there's a way to. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean I can solve it necessarily. I'm not sure if I even should have played this in the first place, to be honest with you. Like I feel like this is just better. This is like a better move, to be honest with you. I don't see a lot black can do. T2, S2, T5. Starting when? What move? Like after which move is what I'm saying. Because like it depends which move we're talking about. In the hypothetical, if I actually did the move I wanted to do, which was this, and then playing those moves, it's hard to say what black would even do. Not hard as in what's optimal, but hard for me. But this invasion should never have been possible. When I played T2 in the normal play. Okay, so instead of T2, or after T2, he played S2. So instead of T2, I play what instead? Because he takes S2, so that can't possibly mean what you mean. What did I actually play? I played that. I am thinking. I'm trying to figure out what someone means. Because I don't know what variation he's talking about from which move to which move. T5. He can't do that because of snapback. Sorry, it's not really snapback, but the South Atari. I can't play there, so I have to... I could make a co-shape, which technically can be helpful. But I think... Seki. I can get a Seki out of it. I can definitely get a Seki out of it, I think. It's not a Seki. Oh, I guess once I take the outside liberty, which I can do this way. Black can't approach. This is dead. Can I approach black? No, it's alive. Well, I meant once I fill the extra liberty, black can't approach, black dies. Unless I'm misreading something, but black definitely can't approach. Welcome, Foxfrost. Right. I could also just fill, sure. Take. But is not the shape I take. Do I take this one instead? Oh, right, because the corner, right. So he can't take this because it's an Atari. He can't fill. I would fill. Dead. Okay, I guess that makes sense. So I fill one. He takes. I take here. Black doesn't really have much of an option. He can't take this. He can't do that because he's dead. He's dead no matter what. Black would actually leave at this point. So, okay, it's dead at this point. This move is killed. I just did. I just played it out. Black can't play here. He dies. He can wait, but I'll just fill. If black doesn't play there, then on my move, I will take this. Either way. S1 is wrong. S1 works. How does black refute? Hey, Zenezot. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Because black can't do this. It's a ko, I guess, technically speaking, so I suppose it's wrong in the sense of it being a ko, but it still works. Black still dies. Unless there's a sufficient ko throw, which I'm sure there are in this board. Because you don't take this, because if black does this, black already has an eye. So you can't take the corner. Of course. Well, sometimes. Dota frustrates me, but yes. Dota's been frustrating me. So what you mean is... I've heard this before, Froxfrost. 4,100, 4,200, somewhere around there. I've lost in the recent couple patches. I used to be 4,300 and some odd number. I haven't played ranked in a little while because the game, I don't like jungle items at all. I'm not doubting that you guys are correct, by the way, but understandably. So you're saying don't play S1. So what's the ideal start? Because if I play S1, I'm not saying I doubt you. I'm just asking. So Black won't play this because obviously this leads to Black's death because it's a co. Black doesn't want a co at this moment. I'm letting it through. I don't know why my bot doesn't like it. I'm not really sure. I've allowed the term DDK so many times, and the bot just doesn't learn that DDK is acceptable. But what should I play instead of S1? You mean back in the original shape? Like right here. You think this S1 was a mistake. Okay. Honestly, even that term wouldn't be that bad. I don't know why my... Okay, S1. I don't know what my bot does. My bot just likes to, like, cause problems. Yeah, but what would white do instead? Literally anything else? Like take a liberty or something? Like literally anything. Okay. I mean, I guess I see what you mean because it's just going to die regardless, right? Okay. I see what you mean. Okay. I get it. Granted, the way I ended up playing it still did kill. Not the way I played it in the game. The way I... Whatever. Hypothesized. Right, but my hypotheses on what would work still did work when I ran it through. Black was still dead, but it's irrelevant. Relevant now, I mean. How far did I fall? I can't be 12.5 anymore. 13 on the button. I'll take it. Still a 13Q today. I'll take that. That was a fast game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of complications about Ben 4, and I don't like most of them, to be honest with you. That move is so far removed that I think I could just approach this corner as normally if it wasn't a 3-3. You're new to Go? Yeah, Go, it takes a long time to learn in my experience. I don't want to play into Tahani at the head of 2. I guess I should have expected the attachment. Oh, chess, very different. I can play this, but things get complicated. I'd get the outside, which is fine. This isn't great because once he plays into this, I kind of have a problem. This has too many liberties as it comes out. I only have 2, and once it goes out, it has 3. I could follow. Let me read that. So boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think it dies. I'm frustrated with the Dota 2 community as well, by the way. Agree on that. I'm trying to read. I'm not great at reading more than about 7 moves ahead. I'm just estimating roughly. That number changes all the time, but right around that. Will he even cut, though? What if he doesn't? Well, if he doesn't, I guess I'll just happily connect. But if he disconnects and I play here, he has 3. I could play down. He has 2. He plays over. He has 3. I play over. He has 2. But I have a cut. I'm wasting all my time right now, but it's fine. What if I just play over here instead? I think this is better. Because he still has to fix. I'm going to play out that variation once I'm at the end of the game, though, because I'm pretty sure it works, but I think it's close, and I can't read so many moves ahead to guarantee I don't throw something away. And throwing a corner to start is not a great plan. That is not how I intend to begin my games. It's a little bit of a loose shape, but I'm a little worried about this cut, but not desperately so. I'll end up fixing it if he gives me the opportunity. Okay, I won't make that move. Now I'm even less worried about the cut. But I don't want to let him crawl along here either. That's more problematic. I don't want to make another diagonal move. That's terrible. I'm actually wondering what happens if I just Tanuki. My shape doesn't look great, but it's not dead outright, so Tanukiing is always an option. Literally always. Eric J. John, welcome. You liked D7? I thought about some sort of extension there too. Now I have to answer. Welcome Zara Squid. Yeah, I think it was definitely an option. I don't really care about any of that. Like, this isn't worth that many points because it's so low, and I'm not really in that much danger at the moment. Oh, yeah, I've dealt with players of all kinds of varieties, even in my short amount of experience in Go. This shape still doesn't look great. I guess I'll play one more. Just one more makes me feel like I'm more secure, able to run into the middle. I don't want to run along with his shape, really. But in the same token, I feel almost obligated to make sure my shape doesn't die, and I'm happy as that is. Plus, I have a nice development here, so I'm pretty happy about that. Not too nice. I mean, there's still invasions and such, but Cosmic Go players. I don't know if I can ever say I've played a Cosmic Go player, but I've definitely played some interesting styles. There's definitely been a lot of like weird plays where I'm like, what? Like, what is this? Like I'll see like all kinds of second line stones down, then suddenly there's a fifth line over here, and I'm just like, I don't even know. Tanukiing is always an option though, especially if whatever you Tanuki is worth enough that your opponent has to respond instead of wherever you're playing. You basically say, like right now, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't want to play over here. I don't really like this anymore. This shape kind of looks eh. I didn't really like the way it played out. I don't want to play over there. Because of that, I would rather play anywhere else on the board. Thank you for making my wall even stronger. That was probably a bad play. I think that was really bad for black. Black's going to live, but, like, that's just not a necessary play. It just strengthens me. Okie dokie. I'd love to make some sort of extension in this area, and this is probably going to be hard. I have to approach it at some point. If I play over here, black's just going to kind of come in my zone. I think I can make some sort of play, but probably not what I want. I don't know. Where's biggest? Black is definitely playing a bit passive. If I just develop this Moyo, I'm happy, but I don't really want to do something like just like start playing way down here. I would like to play towards the edges of the board. I just don't know where I would like to play. I don't want to let black crawl on the third line either. I'd much rather him not. Though, if I do make it over here and then just defend my corner, black might make some points, but my wall is looking massive. But I don't know. The big Moyo games never seem to work out for me the same, so I'm a little bit skeptical. I think it is. That's what I'm looking at. I feel like this isn't enough. And I can't go closer because he'll go in between happily, putting pressure on both. I'm looking at something over here too, but I don't know. It's too low. It's a third line. I could try to play something like this. He'll want to undercut me though, but I think I'm okay with that because every play he makes over here is going to strengthen like this area. So I think I'd like to do something like that. It's a little aggressive, but I think I can get away with it considering what it's going to gain me as I play along this like boundary line we have. Maybe not. But I like the concept. Okay. I'm going to try to play towards this area. I think that's okay. He wants to make some points. He's kind of breaking out to do that, and that's okay. He deserves some points. You can't tell your opponent they can't get anything. It doesn't usually work like that. I'm really worried about this group now, though, so as soon as I can get back, I'm going to make some sort of extension from it. Now it's necessary. The group is, in theory, in peril. Funny enough, I can still do this. I still think that's okay. Yeah, that's true. If black wants to make his own little Moyo over here, that's fine. Mine's bigger. I think what I want to do... My Moyo's going to get smaller now. He's going to get a move over there, and that's just what it is. However, I now have good reductions on black. As long as this lives. For sure. I'm fine with being contained as long as I can live in the process. I don't care if this group gets stopped from going into his area, as long as he's not going in here simultaneously. That's my bigger concern. It is an empty triangle. In this case, however, I think it's alright. It's not good. I'm not going to argue good. But it's safe. And right now, all I need is a safe move for this group. It makes me feel a lot more secure about this group's life and death. What do I think what does? The triangle? It makes it so he can't push in. Granted, I might have been able to do this with this move, but I was worried if the cut reduced my eye space. That's really what I was thinking at the time. I didn't want to lose another inside space for eyes, in theory. That was my bigger concern. Now, granted, I guarantee you there were better ways to do that. 100%. But I'll take what I can get. I think I'm winning because I own about half, but I have this. He has this, though, which is, of course, a little bit more problematic, but that's okay. Empty triangle is usually bad, but my usual argument is that even pros play empty triangles sometimes. Absolutely. I agree with you there. Yeah, I'm still looking to get into his area. I just wanted to make sure that I would live no matter what he did if he tried to crunch me. I was really afraid of this dying, considering the value that it holds for my groups. I would rather him poke in here and just close these both off and him take these 8 points. He wouldn't even take them, he would just deny them. That's fine. Alright, so now I have to make sure I get some compensation for that. For sure. We got this, friends. We got this. I think. I really need to play something over here to start reducing dramatically. He's going to play this cut. I will cut him back. I don't really have a better option. I might give up the stone, but I'm not sure. If I can keep the stone alive, it's a big reduction on him. Okay. That's good enough for me. Now this is no points for him. Well, not all of it, but a good chunk of it. And he has attempted to stop me already. Actually, this is worth more because of the bottom. I want it. Okay. Time to have some fun. My favorite part of the game, reducing. You really can't disconnect me. Sorry. I'm almost positive. I'm pretty much positive, actually. And so now all these points are no longer blacks. A lot of them, anyway. And he'll have to stop me on multiple fronts. No, but at the very least, I can make it a fight. I'll only get one from this play because of this, so it's not even worth playing currently. So let's just make sure we get another eye in the process, huh? I'm going to use the threat of connecting to get an eye. Didn't work the same way I thought it would. However, I have other plans. No, that one stinks. He'll poke right in. I might have played a very bad move there, but that's okay. Because I have other plans. Many plans. So many. Most of them do. Not all, but I'll try to make it happen. I didn't like that move when I played it. Yeah, no, the plan has been living for a little while now. The problem is going to be making that happen. Living is overrated. However, I would like to do it regardless. I wish I could make an eye here easily. Maybe if I take a liberty off of this, I can do some crazy cut and then play what I want. I'll try that. Because if I cut and he blocks something like that, then I can play that. Yeah, okay. I got it. At the very least, it's a plan. I guess he wouldn't lose a liberty fast enough is the problem. I have so many problems here. Living is a huge thing, and I'll have to resign if I don't live. I can't play this because he'll play here, and then I'll play... Yeah, I can't play that because I die. So I would play above him, he would connect, and it wouldn't matter. If this had another liberty, it'd be great. Because then I could do this and do that. I can't do that straight. Because he'll just save it. Whenever he feels like it, he doesn't have to do it right away anyway. He can poke up my eye shape first. Yeah, that might... no Fs. No Fs. We got this. I'm reading many potential possibilities. The problem, too, is... You know... No Fs yet. No Fs yet. This isn't going to work. This is for a different reason. It's for a liberty reason. Okay. I want to just cut him everywhere. I'm so sad about this entire series of events. I mean, it happens to everybody, right? Once in a while. Unfortunately. I wish this worked, but it doesn't. Doesn't work here either, because he'll have too many liberties. Ugh. It shouldn't happen to all of us, though. Here's the question: Can I win without that? I don't think so, because I own almost half the board, but without that, that's the problem. Well, remember, it's not the stones that matter as much, because he played in his own territory, and he was threatening to make basically this anyway, minus a small group. Without the invading group, if I can invade somewhere else, meaning like reduce him enough over here or underneath, then I go back to about half the board. But I don't think so. I'm wondering if I can use... Yeah. I have an idea. Now I'm just going to go for a huge reduction. If I can wiggle my way through a large portion of his territory, then I'll call that a win. Because that might be enough to cause him problems. That's true. However, I'm just going to try to take away points the best I can using this group to scare, basically. This doesn't work, by the way. Some mistakes were made in the making of this reduction. I still reduced something, granted, but I made one overplay there. I could have actually just played off that. My bad. It's fine, though. If this lived, I think I won the game. But now that it's dead... No, it still thinks it's alive. It thinks it's partially alive, and I'm still losing. Ouch. Yeah, I'm just going to try crazy things at this point. Make it work, you know? I'm going to try to short my territory here and see what happens. I can kind of jut in here and a little bit underneath, and maybe I'll make magic. That was an overplay, and I knew it. It's okay, though. It's not really okay, but it's okay enough. It's sad, though, because it still thinks I have some stuff, and black has all the points. Very sad. best way to stop him from pushing in any further. I have to kind of just do that. Oh, problem when he pushes into that. Not right away, though. At least I get some points now. It's actually giving me a lot of my points, but the game's still lost. Wow, he really wants to make sure this is dead, I guess. It's dead, I promise. I'm gonna resign. It's the polite thing to do. Well, actually, no, there's no way to kill that. That's just too much space. I don't even know how you go about killing this, to be honest with you. You don't. That's the answer. Yeah, I made too much of a big mistake. Back to 14Q. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It's too much, so you just don't kill it. I think the start of this game, I think that I could have probably cut here. Because what happens is he has to descend. You descend. No, because you have the Atari. You go on the outside. He goes in. And that seems like too big, though. I don't know how to play this corner. I'm not even sure. He did let me get into relatively okay shape, though. Invasion, that's pretty normal. Some of these moves, he was just trying to take a Moyo. It does. I wasn't really sure what to do to not let him get too much of a corner, though. G4 or F4 instead. Yeah, doesn't he just get too much from this? He has a huge corner, and I have basically nothing. I guess I can get something for... Okay, I get it. All right, I see that. That looks better. Agree. Oops. I wanted to make a big Moyo, and it was working. Here, when did I forget to jump? This ugly triangle. What I should have done instead was this. I find it hard to imagine that he'd stop me from living in here. Well, he can. I could have just jumped. But even when I did jump, right here, this is where I should be like, screw it, this has to live, right? So I should be playing something like, well, that's not an I. I should be playing something aggressive to get myself out towards friends. That would be cool. Because he can try to block me, but I think he has his own problems, right? No, maybe not. I'm not sure how to get out there. Let me think. Something. Any move would have been better than ignoring it, because I ended up not going back until way later. I do end up jumping. I get the first move, but I shouldn't have. And where did I really make my first big mistake? Here. That's not great eye shape, to be honest with you. If I wanted to live, I should have just, like... I'm not even sure. Make a table, maybe? Can't make a table through him, though. Maybe just try to attach here and get through. If he blocks in the process of trying to, like, rub against him, you know, I think I'll get an eye out of it. Oops. Yeah, there's definitely ways to get eyes here, for sure. Like, you know it. Instinctual. There we go. This is an eye. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. There. That's just one example. That's like a complex one, whatever. But I could have tried to cause a bigger, fight about it, and I might have got an eye out of it. But obviously, I played dumb. I'll skip ahead because everything after this didn't even matter. Honestly, the game was determined by my lack of eyes, so actually nothing else matters. My lack of living here was really the end. It is what it is. And I'm back to a 14 cube. Darn. Oh well. I was greedy and I didn't make enough eyes. I was very close, which means my judgment was almost correct, but it's a little off. Yeah, Group's Life or Dead is generally urgent. The problem was I thought it was going to be alive. I couldn't conceive of it not being until it was too late. I overestimated my ability to live. But it's okay. I'm 12.5. Sorry, 13.3. So one win should bring me right back to 13Q where I hopefully belong. I'm getting somewhere. Slowly. With the help of you friends, I'm getting somewhere. I can't cut yet. He can't cut me either. Why is it that you usually don't Hane? What's the weakness? Is it that I can put this stone in Atari, and then have a shape on the outside? Yeah. No, I know to cut. Hey, Centrago. I think the cut is good. Because of this. And now he has a tough time existing. And I'll just kind of jump. His wall has basically reduced itself. Thank you. I don't. I would like not to have direct move suggestions. Just to be honest with you, Centrago, because I do want to play and win the games on my own. No worries, you didn't know. I don't blame you for it. Ideas are fine, but like specific move suggestions, it means like, for example, if my life or death is weak, I deserve to lose until I learn versus having someone solve it for me. I could probably get away with that, but trying to break up my side here makes sense, I suppose. This still doesn't feel good. It's still weak. Thanks for the big corner, my friend. Trying to build a Moyo of some kind. Hey, Centrigo, thank you for the follow. Much appreciation. I'm worried about this. I just want space to live, you know? Now they're connected, so I feel very solid about this. I just can't let him close this off. He's actually giving me points, not the other way around. I hope he realizes that. White's taking points, but at this point, these are already dead points because I have stones right here that are alive. So this isn't points for white. This is points for me. So I'm looking at this side as being relatively huge now. White has points here and here. But I own a corner, another corner. I just have to reduce. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just reductions and stuff now. I'll just take a couple more points for myself. Thanks very much. And how about we just reduce some more? If I can reduce this better, that'd be super cool. No, that was actually bad. I think I have to fix that. Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, I do. That's not a real cut, to my understanding. I mean, why does the thing white's up so much? Huh. I feel like white's not up by that much, but I guess that's probably true. Bottom is big, for sure. I have to play a little bit greedier. It's closer now, but not really. Can I invade this? I can try. No, that was a mistake. I die now, right? This is a resignable game. Resign. I thought it was a mistake, too. I was going to lose anyway, unless I could make some crazy invasion work that should never work, so it really didn't matter. That's why I tried to be more aggressive there, but I should have, just for good form, not been. And I know what I did wrong, obviously. I knew as soon as I played it, too. The play should just be here. I have 2 eyes. I don't really need to worry about this endgame, like, whatever. It's still fine. You know, I lose a couple points. I guess I was just hoping in my mind that, like, yeah, you know, he won't obviously cut the double Atari, and I don't know why. But we'll review the parts of the game that weren't already decided. I'll look at that at the end. I think standing here is fine. Evasion's fine. The cut's fine. It ended up kind of costing me just some general stuff, but not terribly. That corner was fine. He split me. I kind of asked for it. He did give me a big corner and a big side, but right around here, I should be thinking this group is fine. I'm more worried about this. I should be playing moves like this to flatten him. Because if you look at the end, he ended up getting way up here. So I obviously would have taken away many, many points that way. Because he ends up playing all these points up. Big difference. We just played a big territory game and I lost it. You know, I didn't have the moves that got as big of a territory. It's my own fault. Other than that, there wasn't really any huge thing. So instead of F18, you said I could go to G19. Oh, monkey jump. Sure. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. The game was pretty much already decided at this point. He just had all the territory, even without this corner dying. Even without it. Well, that was a bad one. During territory games, I often suffer. They're not really my specialty. I don't know why. I have to get better at them. It is, for sure, for sure. Monkey jumping is great for the obvious reason. It usually negates a lot of points. I forget the exact number, but it's a pretty tremendous amount. I forget about monkey jumping sometimes, because they don't always look the same. Like, they're the same general shape, but they don't always look the same, so sometimes I miss it. Oh, sorry. I'd have to compare the points. The problem is my move got me in a bad spot because he had counter push in, which lost me points. It's possible the monkey jump would have given me some more solid shape, so he wouldn't have been able to push back. Yeah. That guy was just honestly a better player than me, I think. Like, even if I fought that guy again, I don't think I would beat him. He even though he made some questionable plays at the beginning, he knew how to make good territory, and I don't think I had the ability to compete with that directly. Sad, I'm a 14Q pretty solidly. I had 2 wins, and then immediately followed by 4 losses. Very sad. So I'm down 2 today. Gotta win it back. it stinks because if my Go tutor was here, I'd have him review that game, just so I could see how I could take territory better. But it's kind of a complicated concept to explain. I'll probably have him look at the game later. I'm gonna eat away my sorrows. I wish I could do this as my career. Just play Go on Twitch. Unfortunately, it's not as lucrative as I would hope. I would love to not have to go to work tomorrow morning. That's fair. Yeah, I know, right? I've been broadcasting for a long time, and I make a little bit of money on the side, but it's nothing like a job. It's sad just because, you see a lot of people who do broadcasting and they make money off of it. But it's hard to get to that point because you need to get that sort of attention that gets people to consistently donate money. Well, it's not even just about Go. I don't just play Go. I play other games too. I just mean broadcasting in general. It's just sad because there's always people who enjoy, but it's hard, especially depending which country you live in. The economy isn't always great, so people don't have extra cash sitting around, so it's hard to make a living. Now, some people do because they have 10,000 viewers at once or something, but it is hard to get to that point. Because I would love to make broadcasting in general my full-time job. I would do it all the time. I'm gonna learn here. What he does might teach me what I can do. I don't want to give him the cut. Okay. Yeah, I just felt like it wasn't particularly, noteworthy, I didn't feel particularly threatened by the move, so I just didn't answer it. Directly. I just okay, I'll just take a nice corner. It's hard for him to take this corner away from me because I'll just block. And I'll take a little bit of space in the bottom too, I figured. So since this is a 3-4, I don't know what to do if he ignores my approach. He didn't ignore, but he's not really playing exactly locally. I can attach, but it doesn't seem great. It's kind of hard for me to just take that. And I don't want to play diagonally because he'll just stand. I don't want to kick, I don't want to kick because he'll stand. This seems too ripped. I could just take a little base here and leave this for later, but that just doesn't seem aggressive enough. This seems too small. It could work. Just take part of his corner, basically, because he neglected it, so I'll just take the points away. That's kind of what this does, though, too. I'll attach. It can work. I know that. Okay, that makes sense. This doesn't work now. He has too many liberties. I don't think I have to play this right now, do I? I feel like I should. It's good form. It's an empty triangle, but it's combined with this, it makes it a tiger's mouth, which is much better. Split the sides, I understand that. I can always attach. I could also double approach. I kind of like double approaching since he didn't really pincer me. People just can't play normal moves. I'm sure that was normal. I just don't know it. At least he's not making any territory here. Not really. I don't know. I felt like it just made sure he couldn't poke in and get me in Atari and have me end in Gote anyway. So I feel like I ended up in Gote regardless. But this one gives me the Hane if he decides not to do it later. That's what I was thinking. Like, now I have the Hane whenever I want. I would have ended in Gote regardless. Before, I wouldn't have the Hane because he would take that, and it's different. I wasn't sure, though. I really wasn't familiar enough with the shape to say, like, yeah, that, or not this. You know? This is... I don't know what to do about this. That's fair, too. I guess I can understand that sentiment. I kind of just want to take the corner solidly here. I know you can. I don't love it, though. I just don't know what to play here. I'm going to try it, because I know you can. After you have the 4-4 and the 3-3, there's really no Aji left, because the corner is just yours. I've just never done it before, so like this will be experimental. It'll teach me something, so... I don't even know if I need to answer that. Well, the corner is still undecided. There hadn't been any plays there. That's the reason why I thought about it. It's not that there aren't other big... This is... I don't even care about this. It's not that there's not other big moves out there. It's just that I don't feel they matter enough currently. Small. I wish I could live in here, but I just don't think so. I don't see it. Black's looking to make some points down here, here, and here. This is the biggest chunk. I would love to find some way to reduce that, but I just don't see the best way, I guess. He's not connecting underneath on me. No thanks. Not that he needs to net yet. He has a little space, but... he's also not going to lock me off easily. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm trying to just break out into the middle right now, which is working, obviously, and just kind of making sure that I have access here so he doesn't try to close anything in. This will still be his, but I'll try to reduce. I think I have enough points that as long as he doesn't build a big framework, I'll be fine. But I think it's hard. It's just hard. Because I would love to live in here, but I just don't think I can. And now every move I play is weakening this group, actually, now that I think about it. So actually, this group does not have eyes right now. I will gladly play this, because if I can take this whole side and kill this, that's good. The problem is this. So there are no eyes to speak of right now. He's trying to close off the middle. I think I have to play something, and I'm not sure what it is. I just don't think this works. Because he'll play in such a way to like do this, and I can't really extend to spaces because I'll be inside of him. The bottom's weak too. I think I should play the bottom. If I can make him play the bottom, things get better for me. I agree with you. The problem is he's just going to close himself off. But in the process, I'll have a big wall. So I think I'm okay with a big wall right now because I have another stone, a couple stones that are helping the wall out. He's going to try to save his group. Understandable given his situation. He now has 2 groups to worry about. And actually, he's got many problems. I think I'd rather turn. It's a stronger move. It gives him more problems as time goes on. That's a good peep, I think. I don't know if that's disconnected or not. He's trying to take eyes. I think I have to answer that. I need at least 1 eye guaranteed. He's going to poke over here. No. Okay. I have at least 1 eye with this. But I think I want to keep loose so I can fight for more space. I actually don't have 1 eye with it right now, but I think I should just take an eye. He can take it out at any time. I need the eye. I don't have any strength to fight with if I don't have at least 1 eye. He is squirming, but he has a lot more space to make eyes than I do, so I have to make sure I take 1 right now. That means nothing. I have no idea what that was. That wasn't an eye no matter what he does. So, okay. I'm pretty out. I should be able to make eyes. And bigger is that now I can reduce his entire Moyo. I might even make some points up here as long as it's not a lot. Can I Hane? No, I can't. I can, however, potentially kill these 2 stones. Actually, I just can. Ha. They're already dead. There's no saving them. That's pretty big for me. Another 3 stones that are mine. He's trying to make another part of his Moyo. Okay. This is such a weird... I don't know why. I just feel like everything now is so strange. Oh, so I agree with you. However, this is one eye. And this is almost certainly an eye. Not guaranteed, granted. But it'll probably be an eye. I'm actually going to play this now because I feel it. I almost assuredly have one eye in here, and it's all connected, so I think I'm okay. He's just a Zarsquid is just sad because last time I died with a big dragon with one eye, so not this game. Not again. I'm really worried about these potential points here, but I feel like I have a lot, to be honest. Because I kill all of this. I don't know. It's not that many points, though. I'm a little worried. It says I'm winning, I guess. It doesn't mean it's accurate, but I'm actually going to take some more solid points in the corner here. Oh, this one right here? Q2? Yeah, it still is. I don't know if we're there yet, though. I want to make sure it can't get any points where I don't want him to. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. I don't usually take advice, but that's fine. That's a small one. All you said was bottom right. You didn't say what to do. I kind of already knew. Because this extra liberty, I don't think there's any Aji with that. Yeah, I'd have 3 liberties. I'm fine. This is still worth something pretty big. This is what's going to be what makes the game shift. It's giving black basically all of black's points. Basically. I don't see what that point is. This isn't my territory down here, so I don't really care. There's still some points black could try to take. It's nice. Still about the same score, though. Thanks for strengthening me in your territory. Now I feel like I can push even further if needed. All the points black wants to make are mine. Well, not my points, but I will destroy them. I will destroy everything black holds dear and near. I'm not going to die. Don't you worry. This is connected. There's an eye here, and over here there's going to be an eye. Actually, because this is worth a point, I should do it now. Well, some of this is worth points anyway. I'll do it now. There's no chance I die. Are you happy? Still some big points to play. Maybe. I'll play it out after. We'll see. You could all be right. I'm taking all the endgame points, which is great. But I'm apparently not really winning. Is it counting one of my groups as dead? Nope. Oh, it's not giving me any of these points. That's why. So very quickly, that will change. Yeah, it's not giving me like 7 points. Still endgame down there. I'm gonna connect. Come on now. Okay, fair. Quickly, it's going to... Yeah, there we go. Up by 11. And actually, this is still worth a point, but it's in Gote. Is there something better? This is worth more, I think. I'll take this one. It's connected the other way. I don't need to care about that. Also, that's dead, so... This is frustrating. I don't think I can die here, but I'm a little nervous. I have one eye, but I don't need to take it now. Doesn't gain me any liberties to do so. Black can't live in that shape, so all I have to care about is taking... I have 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do this, Black could, like, I don't even know, play that. And I would play there, and I would end up throwing in. And Black couldn't push in because Black would die. This is a hard one. I think this is the play. I have an eye too, though. I would have an eye. I can't do this one because when he plays... If he played T19 and I connect back, I only have... Oh, actually, that could work. I just take, actually. Co-threats, I suppose. There's a problem with this one, though. He plays T19. I take. All stones are an Atari. He makes a co-threat, and there's not a ton of them to take back. I think a co is not the best I can do, though. Because if I play this, what does he play that threatens me? Can't play Q19, instant death. S19, I play T18. Right, I'm getting there. So Q19 doesn't work. S19, I can just take T18. He can't move anymore. Like, there's no move that he can play. He just dies. If he plays T19 after this, I still have 2 liberties, so I could take Q19, going down to 2, and he would be an Atari, but it would send me up in a co. I think this might be the play. This is easier. It's a co, but it's a guaranteed co. This one, I worry because he can make the same co shape, and I can't approach. But neither can he. So it's a Seki. Technically, right? So I play this. What do you play? I didn't even read that out. He plays the 18 shape. Yeah, I don't know. This looks better, I guess. But if I play this and he plays here, I guess I haven't read that out. I take the eye. I have 2 liberties. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is the move. I just accept the co. It's worth it. If nothing on the board is worth this much. That's the best he can do as well. He can't do anything. He can now set up a... Because I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 liberties. He can't take this instant death. If he takes this, I take its co-fight, which is fine. And you can't extend this because it's dead. So I just leave this. It's dead as it stands. I'm sure the computer agrees. Yeah. Because I'll just get rid of every co-thread on the board prior to this. That's not a threat. I think basically all the endgame points are done. I'll take this Dame point, though, to stop any nonsense. Once it's my turn. Just waiting for it. He's going to invade repeatedly, which is annoying. So, if I play like this, he'll play on top of me, and that's problematic. So I should just stay solid to start. I hate to have to do that, but it's just there's too much room for error. Right, sorry, it's not Dame. Thank you. Is that Sibio? I can't even read it because it's too small on my screen. Sibio. And yes. The last points he could take from me. He's desperate to try to invade or do something. That's fine. That was Dame, so not a problem. I think the game is over. Technically speaking, there is this, but once he pushes, I have to connect anyway. It's sad, but if he doesn't respond, it's worth a point. If I can get 2 moves in a row, it's worth 1 point. He didn't. That's worth 1 point. Thanks. He's going to try to use this stick. No, he stopped. I mean, if it makes him happy, I'll just fill a Dame point. I don't want to pass and have him try something stupid. Okay, he lost himself another point. I will take that. Thank you. Oh, that's sad. Can't see the last hour of my broadcast. That's okay. Bed is important. Oh, yes, you do need to go to bed. Absolutely. It's only 10:02 for me, so different story. Really gonna be like this? The never going to accept the remove stones thing? Because I'm really not all about that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, seems like it. What would I do instead, though? Yeah, it looks like it. You're right. Fair enough. Yeah, I see that. I thought this was peculiar. I attach. This is weird. I just get a nice solid shape, and I just kind of left. Of course. I feel like a shape ended bad. I attached. I had an okay shape out of it. As points out, though, I didn't need to play that. I could have just like extended or just went somewhere else right away. And if black does this, I'm fine. He let me kind of surround him. I was starting to make eyes, but wasn't great. This isn't like a great way to play this, I'm sure. I live in the upper right. That's fine. Black tries to start like making a Moyo, so I try to kind of dive in there. I had to be honest. I make one eye because I know I'm going to need it, which I did. Black could have stopped me, but at the cost of probably more space for me. I'm playing fast and loose with no eyes right now because I got cut off from my group. So I should only be thinking about that. So all these plays up top should be ignored for me. They should be, you know, and then if black wants to cause trouble, I'm fine. But instead, I don't go back very soon. I play everything else first. I think it's okay. Before these things are played, it's a little bit more likely that I'm okay. But the more there's other things around, less space to live, the more trouble I'm putting myself in, and I need to do something about that group. And that's what I needed. Now there's no push from black. Black also felt like he had to block, so that was good. This is all endgame. I mean, honestly, me being able to cut through black shape so deeply was really what got me in a good spot. So here are the other variations. So right here, if I play this instead, black could make an eye, right? I'll do this. Black now can't touch. Black could do this. Doesn't matter. I have another eye. So black doesn't want to do anything. I will take. Now I will approach. Black has a choice, which is to let it go because there's no other choice. I take, and there's no co. Alternatively, if I don't have time because of... if I think I don't have time, then I can go straight here, and black can do whatever, and I enter. But it's... No, there's nothing. There's really nothing. Honestly, I think that move works, unless I'm wrong. What else could black do if I play here? Black could do this. I take. Black does that. I throw in. Done. Oops, sorry. I do this. Black extends. I play there. Black does this. I extend, still having 2 eyes. What does black do? Because, like, that's the thing. Like, you played up until 3, but 3 works unless black does that, but I still have 2. Black takes, black dies. Black just doesn't have enough space. That's the problem. So this does just work. My move worked too, but black could have done a ko. So this, I actually think this is worse. I think my original move was better. I was talked out of it, but because black can try the ko, I take a ko. Black's gonna create some threat. I might actually better threat, a real threat. I answer. Black takes the ko back, and now I have to make sure that I do something that black cares enough about. Now, granted, there's probably gonna be something black cares enough about, but I'm not even sure what it is right now. This would be pretty big, because if black ignores, it's a ko. If you play this and black decides to do this, what do? I mean, do you connect first? Maybe. Okay, maybe. Black takes a liberty. You can't approach, but you can take. So it's a not ko, because you can wait until the end of the game. Okay, granted. I can leave the shape until every single ko threat is gone, in theory, and then come back and take this whenever I want. And even if black wins it, black can't do... I still have 2 liberties. There's nothing for black to do. And black can never play this for death. So, okay, that's fair. So it's a ko that white can keep until the end of the game whenever white wants, with the connection here. So that's fair. It's better than a regular ko. But my move literally leaves nothing. There is no move that counters this, because this variation does not work, as I said, because black can't do this because you take. Black can't do this because of this. And even if we're arguing that black ignores, meaning like black doesn't have to play anything, well, then white just comes and does this. So I argue that 1 is better because there's absolutely nothing black can answer with. Like, this is the end of the fight. Either way, I think I at least defended some of my nonsense better than I could have. It's a good game. Working my way back down to 13. So a little time, we'll do another game. A lot to go today, which is good, because, as I've said before, one of the reasons I play Go is because my brother exchanges games that he must play that I want him to, even though he hates them. Ha! Great enjoyment on my end. And in exchange, I must play equivalent Go hours. Go is fine, but I might not play as much if it weren't for that. So I have to play more because of that, which makes me a better player. But that's a very quick game. I don't really like that. But playing Go for 5 hours straight definitely has some benefits. It adds up quick. I'm also happy when It's fun when I'm one of the only people who's broadcasting Go at the same time. So I'm not saying I am right now. I haven't actually checked. But once I got raided by our good friend from earlier, I was. Yeah, I'm not the only person anymore. Some other people have gone on. Oh, Sadakatsu's on. Maybe I'll show Sadakatsu some love after all this. You know what I should have done earlier? This is way late, but I always forget about this command. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Oops. It's like way late, but all the same, Rebany deserves a shout out. Oh, a game has started. I am prepared. Sadakatsu is raiding with Party 11. Sadakatsu, I was just talking about you. Literally just a second ago. What's up, Smug Smog? What's up, everybody else? You know what I will do, because I forgot to do it before for somebody else. Show some love to Sadakatsu. Yeah, I was saying there's only 2 other people who are playing Go on Twitch right now, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll raid afterward, you know? But you raided me first. I still got like 45 minutes left, so no worries. I'm a sad 14Q again. I lost my 13Q status. I'm very upset about it. Worst night of the year in the pizza industry. What exactly does that entail? I'm just curious. Not that I don't believe pizza industry can be rough. I'm just curious what happens in the pizza industry. Oh, fair. The Super Bowl. Yeah, of course. I'm happy to jump with him because I'm weakening any influence this wall is going to have. Yeah. Big territory. The turn. AQ, good for you. Get it done. Kip003, thank you for the follow. Much appreciation. We knew this was going to happen, though, didn't we? This is more important because I can connect on either side. I might lose some points for it. but I think I'll be okay. These stones matter more than this stone. If he wants to turn and take this stone, I will let him. It does matter. It's not like a useless stone, but I really don't care enough to make it like... It's not the end-all, be-all of, you know, the corner. My opponent is expected to get something during these many exchanges. I'm just not sure where I go next, to be honest with you. I got some decent points here. Okay points here. A lot of points up here. Some points here. But White's got this giant wall I would love to just make nothing, to be honest with you. I actually wish I had done a one-space jump. I'm regretting my decision because I feel like he's going to cut me. I certainly hope not. Okie dokie. Now I'll make a much safer move, just a nice diagonal move to keep me solid. There's the cut I was worried about and should have answered. So, here's the question. Can I live in here? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. If I don't, do I lose? That's the bigger question. I think I'm in trouble. I don't see a lot of good ways to live here. My stones feel very heavy. I will gladly give those stones up if it means life. Sometimes players at these levels are just so good at killing. It's very frustrating. I get, like, nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I can't just, like, live even just a little bit. That stone doesn't matter. Still fighting for life. That's true, but I am, so at least that's true of me anyway. I'll have at least one eye. He's trying to see how to kill. The problem with this one is he takes one, then the other. I can't guarantee that eye. It just doesn't work like that. So unfortunately, I have to keep on chugging. Looking for a second eye. Got one. Let's get near the bottom. The bottom usually has eyes. Although that might not have been the best shape to make. So very sad that I probably will not live here. He's going to cut, I think. Now he can't. This won't live no matter what I do. So I'm going to try to play up, because this isn't going to happen. He'll Hane, and then it means nothing. Yeah, because I'll do here. He plays inside. I take. He takes the other. That would be the normal way to play that. As expected, as expected. He was fast to know it, too. He's probably just better at life and death than I am. Like the life of groups in the middle of the board. Just gotta hope that I can make something work, even though it shouldn't. Because right now, it really shouldn't. That doesn't work, actually. You know what I will do, though? I have an idea. Small idea. Not a great idea, but it's an idea. Oh. Okay. I'm just so sad because I really shouldn't have ever had this problem of living. But yeah, I don't know. I just can't see a good living shape here because this doesn't work. Tell him the T. Yeah. The Tsuji. It's just sad because I wish this worked. But he'll just Hane. And I can't play that. Can I play this? No. Is boom, boom. That it? Does that work? I gotta test it. I gotta know. No, because he'll play on the outside, leaving me in the same shape. It's a Ko, so it seems. Oh, it's not a Ko because I can't ever play the shape that would fix. Right. Right, and that doesn't work because once I take, he plays here, I have to take there, and it's nothing. Ah, that's sad too. I just don't see any way to make this live, and I think I have to resign. There's nothing I could possibly do that would make this okay. I hate when a game comes down to like a giant, like, you either die or you live, and that's the end of the game. Like, there's nothing more frustrating. I don't want to fight a giant fight like that. It's because of one stupid extension that I wanted to give up too, but it turned into a thing so quickly. And there's just nothing to be done about it. I don't see any way. any way at all to make this work. All of these are pretty solidly connected to each other, which is connected to this, and these ones over here are connected over here. This cut doesn't do anything. And there's just nowhere to make an eye because he has both of these, so this kind of eye doesn't work. I can only get one eye. It's not enough. And this won't work no matter what I do. If he plays well, I'm doomed. This is potentially the most disappointing game the entire day. And, like, obviously he's going to take this. Like, I can't even hope. Well, when I realized that I might have been able to live. And it's just frustrating because I made one mistake and it literally cost me, like, the whole game. Everything was pretty normal to start. At least relatively. This is a little weird, but it worked out. The weirdest thing I did was right here. I knew that he could try to cut me, but he let me connect, which was cool. I was like happy. I was a happy man. This is a greedy play. This is much better. I played this. I knew it could be cut. I even said it could be cut. And then what did I do? Instead of fixing it like a normal person, I was greedy. And he cut me off. Now, number one, I think this is better. Maybe. Nah, probably not. I think I'm already cut off no matter what I do. But I should accept that I'm cut off and play like this on the inside. So before white I3, okay. There's no I. You mean L. Okay. So I try to get eyes. I only got one. So what move? You said before white I3. L3, I mean. Because this doesn't live. Oh, it does. Ooh. Does it? No, it doesn't. Well, it does now, but he shouldn't play that. He'll play here. Yeah, but he'll play here instead. And then I take this. Oh, I see. Oh. Darn. Okay. So I take this. Right. If he takes this, I do that. If he takes that, sorry, this, that, or, sorry, this, that. Right, I thought the throw-in was more immediately important, but it's not. Good point. At least I'm glad there was a move that let me live. Right. So if I had just done this, this just looks dead, but I see now. Cool. At least I could have lived. I'm not even going to review anything else. That's enough of that. I've been having a rough day of Go. 3 wins, 5 losses. Yeah, I mean, it never should have worked, granted, but all the same, he was way good at killing. He cut, and I was doomed. I should have let the stones go, actually. He would have had a big Moyo, but I could have tried to play around the rest of the board, but I think his Moyo was too big. I don't know. I hate the whole Moyo strat. I'm not very good at reducing, so I always end up just suffering instead. How much did I lose? Yeah, I gotta win some games, though. I can't be negative. I'll tell you that. I probably have one more game in me tonight. Ball Plays Live, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciation. Getting that follower hype. I'm actually curious, how many followers do I have now? Because we are hitting a new benchmark soon. Let's check. We're at 336. Well, we're getting close to 400. $11x10? Who plays an 11x10? What kind of board is that? What? I've never seen such a board. 11x10. What is this nonsense? I hate how my phone works now with copying stuff. Like select all. It's just like a annoying mechanic. It never works the way it's supposed to. Trying to do a select all right now to put it somewhere, but it is being very difficult. Oh, now great. Now it won't paste. There. It pasted, everybody. No worries. Everybody can relax. I know everybody was very stressed about my lack of being able to paste something on my phone, but the thread is over. Figure I'll close down some of the nonsense, right? Don't need it. Not on Steam for any reason. Not doing anything on Steam. Just tricking people into thinking I can play games. Which is false, because I'm playing Go. Oh, now that I'm on broadcast with a bunch of people, by the way, I'm very upset. I've been looking to get people to join a Go club in real life. An IRL club. And there's like nobody around me. What? Oh, hey, there you are. There's just nobody anywhere near me who plays Go. There was like an hour away Go club, and that's the best I could do. And I don't want to like tell people online where I live, because like that's not a great idea either. But you know, in the general region of Massachusetts I live in, there's like nobody. I just want like a couple people. I'm even like recruiting at work. No one wants to. And my girlfriend's work. I was like, hey, you know, anybody would want to play Go? And she has like one person who's like, maybe. And I was like, tell him. I was like, tell him I will teach him Go and we'll play. It'll be great. My sister-in-law played for a little while, but she doesn't play anymore. She didn't really like the waiting. She didn't like the, you know, not that she doesn't like losing. She accepts losing, but it's not like as fun like playing with someone who's better or worse than you. So like my brother is obviously, on OGS is a 2Q, 3Q right now. So like it's obviously he trains a lot, so she can't really play with him, so it kind of ruins it. Same with my girlfriend who doesn't want to learn because there's no way she can really play with me just because she'd just be starting. Our IRL friends just don't want to play. I had one play for a little while, but that didn't last. Nah, I'm just leaving that. That's fine. It's a waste of your time, dude. Fair. This game feels so aggressive. Like, this shape will be fine. I'm not worried about the shape as much. Well, it should be fine. I'm more worried about, like, him running this way. Like, is he going to gain a lot of points in a Moyo here? Probably. Trying to play more solidly. Learn a lesson from last time. I got some solid points here, and okay over here. I got something here, but not much. So if I can just reduce him the best of my abilities, I'll be happy. I'm also threatening to make some points here, but that might not actually happen. It's not a bad move. Might have been an overextension there, but I think I can make it work. Oh. Oh no. It's one of these. Am I gonna die? Probably. That's very sad. I have 1, 2, 3, the ability to connect. He's got 1, 2, 3. That one barely counts. Can I kill? Maybe. I don't know what I was thinking pushing there. I don't know what I thought would happen. Obviously, out of my mind. Unfortunately, this game is now resignable. I just didn't see it coming, I guess. That one move did like 2 different things, 3 different things, and I just didn't see that disconnection. I should have given up the stones. I had a couple stones I could have given up. I'll just fight. I'll fight it out. It's possible that with the big points that I have, this isn't the end. It's probably the end. But, yeah, it's probably the end. But, you know, gotta fight it out. You can't give up so easily in Go. Unfortunately for me, though, the score is probably not going to get any better. Nah. It just isn't. If there were just something I could do to connect these, that'd be super cool, but it's very unlikely. I just don't see anything. There's definitely no space for eyes. It's already crumpled. If I kept it connected, I think I win the game. Because instead of him getting like 20 points off kills, well, 3, 6, 9, 10. 10 stones or so, which is obviously, you know, remove 10 points from his, and then a reduction of about 20 more. I mean, the game would be back. Just gonna reduce this if I can. Yep. I brought the game back pretty substantially. That's kind of nice. It's a lot closer now. It doesn't mean I'm going to win, but it's kind of nice to know that I could bring it back a lot. Why? Why would you bother? You're winning. Do you not realize what winning means? Ah. I'm glad I can at least stop this from living. It's kind of nice. Yes. That is not a legitimate threat. It's so sad. He's still winning by so much. Unfortunately. If I could just live in the middle, that'd be cool, but that'll never happen. There's just no way I kill anything here. Because of that, it just won't happen. At least I'm getting good life or death problem reading. Well, even if I get it wrong, it's fine because it'll, teach. So look at the positives. I'm gonna eventually learn how to keep my stones alive when I invade. Black by 10. How'd that happen? I don't know what it means. How is it suddenly black by 10? Did it give me points I didn't have before? If I could actually live inside one of Black's territories or something, then I would win. It's sad that that won't happen. He's pretty good at cutting me off, so I imagine he's relatively good at killing. Game's close. I respect that at least. And these stones weren't actually everything. Me getting cut off sucked, but I did get territory for it. So honestly, game was well fought regardless. I'm going to try to do something crazy because I kind of have to. I think I'll play some Dame points first. I don't think any of this works. If I can just make him play in his territory more than I play, then I'll be happy. This shouldn't work in any universe. Oh, I see. Right, it's a double Atari threat. So I just have to make sure I connect. Have the ability to connect. Bamboo Droid's always strong. Almost fell for that. I'm not done with you yet. You invading jerk. I am the one doing the power moves now. Is there space to live? Absolutely not. Will I try anyway? Yes. I already seem to be in a bad spot here. Let's make it complicated. Not complicated enough, obviously. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything left. If only. I think, unfortunately, I just have to pass and accept my fate. If I had lived here, I would have won. Let's look at how I should have lived. So, I'm white. Staying here is fine. Extension's fine. I take the corner. That's fine, I would say. Take the upper right and upper left. Pretty strong. I do live here. Where do I get cut? I should realize the threat this poses and play around this area. That's fine. That's fine. I think that was my first mistake. I went back to try to live, not worrying about my stone. So right here, this is not a necessary move at all. Now, granted, if I ignore and he does this, then yeah, that could cause me problems. Okay, never mind. It is a necessary move, but not like the way I did it. I would sooner do this. That'd be nice. He did respond, but I ended up in Gote because of it. So I shouldn't have ended in Gote. I should have left it as it is and done this. But I didn't. So I then did that. Lucky me. That's fine. I should notice, though, this is a bad cut. This is hard. It's not hard yet, though. I haven't ignored the move. Where is it? The first move. Okay. I play here. Why? This is a problem, because I have to do this. He does this. I'm disconnected. Accept it. Give up the stone. That's the lesson here. I should see this is a problem. Because now, if I ignore, this works. Which is exactly what happened. But, and now I'm disconnected. I can't kill. I don't know why I thought I wasn't an Atari. I didn't think it would work anyway. I didn't think this was going to get me out, but I don't even know why I bothered running the stones out. Shouldn't have bothered. Should have been like, oh, that doesn't work. Done this. Whatever. I lost. Unfortunately, it wasn't a big deal, but I ignored this move, which threatens to separate a couple stones. And they weren't worth a ton, but they were reducing stones, and I would have won the game with them. Now, granted, I still get territory, and I don't die as a whole group. This lives. But these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These 9 stones would have won me the game. Granted, he might have played differently, but, you know. Everything else from here is just me trying to push the boundaries. Trying to make space where I can. Get some points back. He tries to invade and fails. He doesn't believe he's dead until right there, which is funny. Everything else is just small stuff. He invades again. It doesn't work. Tries to invade me multiple times, and none of them work. And this is stupid. This was never gonna work. But if you see this, the score ended up being original game. Score ended up being off by 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Although I wouldn't have lost 11, probably 10, but. You know, subtract 10 points from him, and now it's really close. And then all the territory that he shouldn't have got underneath it, boom, I win. So that was a close game. I'd say it's at least a respectfully played game. I didn't lose too much, so I didn't make the loss any bigger than it had to be. That was probably my best part of that game. That game was close. I'm not too upset about it. I'm sad because, you know, I lost again. But losing is part of learning. So it is what it is. So we got away with 3 wins, 6 losses. That's not too bad. We're staying pretty consistently around this area, so that's not too bad. So let's see if anybody else is playing Lego right now. I know Sadakatsu has stopped, so we'll see if we can find anybody else so we can share the love, share our audience. Very important that us Go streamers help each other out, right? There is. I don't know if I've ever been here before. I have not. How do I spell that? So, I'll be back Tuesday with some Dota 2. We are going to raid, let me take a guess at this, Odniz. That's how I pronounce that, Odniz. Make it bright. Alright, I appreciate you for watching, and I will see you all next time.